Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? Let me open the chats really quick so I can actually see your guys' replies. I also just realized that I am a big silly Billy. And give me 2 seconds here, did not actually set the Qbot because I'm so used to playing Vintage Story. I actually was very, very close to running some Vintage Story today. I have just been on like a much more I am chill time vibing thing lately. But I was like, man, I don't know if I want to be so high intensity. But Nightmares and Visions is next week. So we need to be ready, right? We need to be warmed up. We need to be limbered, perhaps, even if you will. I think my microphone is like way the fuck away from my face. Hello, Dan. Hello, Undead. Oh, the BRB me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can lower that from the future. All right, friends. So here's how it works. If you haven't been here before, have you seen the new Enemies, Warbonds, and Helldivers 2? I actually haven't streamed it yet. I am aware of them though, Highware. And I actually was just eyeballing that today, and I was like, oh god, I also want to play Helldivers. There's too many things that I want to play. I just realized that I moved the printer under my desk and I just kicked it. That kind of hurt. Just the standard Joe things. Just really killing it today. So here's how it works. If you'd like to play some Darktide, use !join. That will drop you into the queue. The queue is currently open, and I know it's Saturday, but I mean, if nobody's here for Karnak hard mode, then we'll just jump straight into whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen that new types of missions are we doing today? I don't know, Sagi. What kind of missions do you want to do? Do you have any penances you need? Do you guys? I know somebody joined the Discord like yesterday or the day before asking about just a flesh wound for Zealot. So we could do that. We can do BD is on deck technically, so we can do Karnak if you guys need Karnak. Happy birthday, Mrs. Fancy Rock! Fuck yeah. Mrs. Fancy Rock. I wish that I had like a party popper thing that could show up on stream. Undead, welcome. Be done to play once you get your daughter taken up? Hell yeah, good luck in that, Dan. Oof. I remember the days of trying to get my kiddo to take a nap. He stopped at like 9 months old. He was just done with nap time. Mrs. Fancy Rock, I can't believe you turned 21 today. Back to beer? Hell yeah. Oh no, failed to join server. Okay. What the fuck is error code 999? 9999. How many nines were there? I lost track already. Hang on, let's find out. Does Gnome get to have the day off with you, Mrs. Fancy Rock? If you're even still here. She's going hard celebrating her 21st, you guys. Darktide. Error code 9999. Hey, Damina, thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chaos. It's not letting me in. Sometimes if you just switch characters, it's like, oh, never mind, you're fine. Hello, Thunder Guardian. Good dark tidings to you wherever you are. It's not Christmas. Why am I doing that? Damina, if you'd like to play, anybody, Thunder Guardian, if you'd like to play, anybody who's down, just use !join all together as one word in the caps in the chat. No spaces or anything. Seems to be a buffering issue. Ah, makes sense, Moonlit. Also, hello. Cats. Dropping the cats. All right, let me get my friend code up here. Hello, Ace. Don't be typing in the cat sound, y'all. Type the cat sound, y'all. One meow this time. Anybody know how Zestio from Husband Hotel speaks like ye old English because he's ancient? Gadfly, hello. I actually have never seen Has Been Hotel, and I feel like I'm outing myself with a terrible, terrible secret right now. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, that's my Dark Tide friend code. Alrighty, I'm getting my Dark Tide friend code posted. So Undead Kinks, the way that you'll join, or Kin XX. Oh yeah, Undead Kin XX, not Kinks. I think that's a very different thing. Dahuasi, you're in the queue. Hasbin is either hit or miss. Oh. That and Hell of a Boss. I've heard good things about it. Sorry. You're holding your glasses with pliers until the glue set. Oh no, not another one. That's okay. You and Coleman would be in good company. His glasses also went kaputskis on him this week. All right, so the way that you join, my friend code has been pinned to the top of the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. So use that. Go to the main menu, then go to social. If you're on PC, use E for Find Player. If you're not on PC, it will tell you what button to push down there in the lower right-hand corner. Pop that open, then throw my friend code in here. Then send me a request to join the strike team. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Are you guys all getting ready? Is everybody ready and excited for Nightmares and Visions on Tuesday? I'm so excited. Also, we have our first full strike team. Undead Kin, Dat Huasi, Shadow Dragon. You guys are up. Frip Prop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to, wait, time out. The Frip Prop? The one and only motherfucking Frip Prop? What's your language, madam? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Mother flipping is a very bad term. I know, Twitch told me. I think that, Bezos himself is probably going to come to my house, have a talk with me. Blackjack, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. It's been a while, Blackjack. Never mind that empty chip bag on my desk. Let me get you a party popper. Love how people still play Dark Tide and Bows on YouTube. Hell yeah. Are we getting a raid? Frip Prop seems to have joined on the Twitch side. Looks like Mortis Trials will be headed by Dear Stephanie. Damn straight, Nightfall. Blackjack, this one's for you. Bam. Thank you.
On this, the day of my granddaughter's wedding, I've chosen to watch Joe Plays Games Kill Heretics.
Average Shovel Enjoyer, you're in the queue. Have so much good Dark Tide content right now between the new update on the 25th. New campaign for Wrath and Glory and the Demon Host video I put. Oh, you. Blackjack, what happened? These monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. You're very much looking forward to being gaslit by Stephanie. Same. So the way that I think it works, and then also just to shout it out again. Oh, also, I just realized that, like, it's deathly silent in the game because I was trying to capture voice lines specifically, so I had the music volume on the way down. Whoopsies. Hunting accident last November. Holy shit. That sounds frightening. There's a lot of different ways that could be bad. Don can't come for his wedding. He's raiding with the real crew on Dark Tide. Undead Kin, Dat Huasi, Shadow Dragon, you guys are up. So I'm ready to get you guys assembled. What the fuck? Why am I... Have you guys been joining? Yes, you guys have. And I'm just off my meds. You are just fine, Shadow Dragon. Wish it was a school story. Bag of corn fell off the cabin roof and wrecked your shoulder. Okay, hey, at least it wasn't something horrifying. Highward, thanks so much for the super chat. Balls. Heart for you. Party popper time. Tad bit newer, having only started last month, but you're still very much capable. Oh, you're totally fine. Can I pick a number 1 to 5? I sure can. 3. Thanks, Highward. You're awesome. He's defending the souls of his family from chaos in this day.
The day of his daughter's wedding.
I'm also going to change my operative. Also, no worries at all, Undead Kin. I am more than happy to play with everybody, no matter where they're at. Make it whatever cool story you want. Glad. Yeah, I'm super glad to hear you're doing better. I'm also glad to hear it wasn't something absolutely horrifying. Is how we graduate from Oryx Mortis operatives. Yeah. So, here's the things that we know now from the blogs. From the blog about the coming Mortis trials. So, yeah, I think actually Nightfall, the way that it's going to work. Now I'm kind of like, maybe I should just pull up the blog. I thought that what they said was that at waves 3, 6, and 9, there was going to be like an activity to do, kind of like a finale kind of activity that would then unlock caches of things. But whenever you come out of the Mortis trials, that's whenever like Stephanie is so exhausted that you like potentially hear the echoes of things that you weren't supposed to know. And it isn't necessarily just her backstory, but since she's been with Grendel for so long, echoes of things like across just across the warband. Hard to play with only one arm. Been a month since you play more than a few minutes time. Oh man. Imagine getting outed from life by Corn. You played with Reginald a few days ago. Some worse. You tried to use a non-meta weapon to be like him. We sucked with it. Oh no! Did Havoc 40, but damage given and taken is at the bottom. Oh, that's okay, man. Here's the thing. I always do the worst. Pretty much whatever. Look, God. Whenever I play with other content creators who know what they're like, who are better than me, or like even if I'm kind of sort of at the same level, but I'm streaming, I'm just so bad. Getting classified intel through her visions. I think that what they said is that it's specifically just conversations that she just kind of like has heard, and she can't keep a cap on like essentially like picking up radio transmissions from her incredibly psychic brain that we're not supposed to hear. And it's after we come out of the Mortis trials and she's just like so spent and exhausted that like those conversation echoes happen and we're not supposed to hear them. But I believe in the blog they said something about like unlocking all the conversations. Arva, hello! You're so entitled and Eric exposes you. Ah. You guys are just fine. Let's see here. Shadow Dragon. Wait. I always, anytime I like say or see the word we. Ace, you're in the queue. I always think of that Monty Python sketch where Michael Palin is like Cardinal de la Richelieu or something like that. And they're questioning him and he's on the stand and he's just like, we? I sure did do that thing. Redeem yourself on my stream. Oh, trust, you're going to do great. That sounds really interesting. Maybe we'll get something on Grendel's Dark Secrets. I know, that's what I'm hopeful for. Is that we'll get something about Grendel. Let's see what's on the board. What do we got on the mission board? We have Train, but it's only level 2.
So lame.
What do we have on Auric 4? That's an assassination, right? Yeah, let's do it. No, I didn't necessarily think you're French. I just saw that you said we. Indiana Jones and Necron Tomb World. I can just talk to Grendel. He's on the station next to the tech priest. Surprised Fat Shark didn't show us any actual gameplay of the new mode. Is that typical for them? Oh yeah, Jake. That's typical for them. We'll probably get a trailer on like Monday or something like that. And I think we're getting 4 big updates this year. I know. Well, and the really cool thing about the whole Mortis Trials thing is that it's probably going to be leading up to new enemies. That's what I'm thinking at this point. Like, if we're becoming Mortis level operatives. The golden compass that was taken by the Inquisition. First time you've been on Darktide in the last 4 months. Missed a lot. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you did miss the anniversary update that was very missions or a story heavy mission. Mission. I can't even say it wrong properly. It was a very story heavy mission. Time to kill some heretics. Hell yeah. Grendel's mom, played by Angelina Jolie. Space Wolf Beowulf. All your talents reset. Oh, damn, dude. Picked up the game a few months ago and it dropped on PS5. I've been addicted ever since. Well, welcome to the addiction. It's real, man. On Tuesday, Ogryns are getting completely reworked. So everybody, take your screenshots of your Ogryn talent tree now. Make sure that you're ready to recreate your talent tree with the new talent allotments and everything. Just a reminder for that. Oh, also reminder. Just in case you didn't know. So this month is our first ever reject, so as in Darktide Reject, / Helldiver of the Month competition. So if you're not in the Discord, that is where it was the easiest for us to make a place to submit clips. But submit your clips, like a minute long at most kind of clips, of either like your clutchest gameplays or your funniest gameplays, whatever you think would be exciting and fun for people to watch. Submit them in the Discord, and then we're going to have the community vote on them starting about in the middle of the week this week. And then the winners will get like a winner's image that's going to get shared across Twitch and YouTube. You'll get a special role in the Discord for being the March 2025 winner, etc., etc. You saw Davey Boy might stream the press build tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah. Davey Boy is on the creator team. He has content creator perks and privileges with Fat Shark, so he very well may be doing it early. Davey's rad too. Should go watch his stream if you can. Complex Ogryn talent, left or right with the bruiser. How does recording my footage even work? What do you mean? Oh, like how to record your gameplay footage, so then you can do one of those. I recommend OBS. It's really, really simple and straightforward. So you just download OBS. You can set up, depending on how complicated you want to get with it, you can set it up in a whole bunch of different ways. So like record just the game application or your whole screen, etc., etc. Do that. Can't wait to see Ogryn rework. What's after your birthday? Probably the best timing yet. They did it just for you, for your birthday. They were like, you know what? Arva has been so awesome this year, but we want to reward them. We want to celebrate this, the most auspicious day of their birth, with an Ogryn. And I'm not being glib. I'm really not. Because I often joke. I'm like, Fat Shark finally made a game mode just for me. It rewards you with lore. Thanks, Fat Shark. New Ogren Palantree is great. I'm super stoked about the rocks refreshing, like getting your rock back either if you kill a single elite enemy or if you completely miss. I feel like that was tailor-made for me. Because with my rock throws, I either hit dead on and I crush the skull of exactly what I was trying to hit. Nurgle, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a second heart for you. Party popper time. Bam, thanks, you're awesome. Best word possible for us weirdos. 100%, yeah. For us mentally ill people, well, and also I just like, I'm kind of like, oh, hey, Fat Shark finally realizes that people like genuinely give a shit about the story of this game and like what's happening in it. So thank you, Fat Shark, for making a game mode that's going to support us with the lore. Oh Lord, how many fucking gunners are there? Update's gonna be so good for build variety, 100%. Singing heretics for the Emperor. You got a license for that knife? I don't need a license for this sword. It's been a month you haven't touched Darktide due to burnout. Ogren's the least leveled class you played. Are we all here? No. Oh shit. What's going on? Wonder if the unlisted box transmissions will be involved with the coming update. Almost certainly not. Those are 100% Dark Communion. Oh, I see the skull. The skull puzzle. When it seemed like much fun, I was pretty excited to see how the new changes for Hellbore go. I didn't even look at the weapon updates, honestly. I think this game is set up differently. It's weird they care about the story so much. Because looking back, you didn't care about Vermintide's story. Vermintide was also a lot more straightforward, though. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. We have a demonic possession. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I was watching a Fubi, because Fubi's vet was in my video for a good chunk. I was watching his gameplay with his las gun. I don't think it was the Hellbore las gun, but still I was like, you know, I haven't used a las rifle in a long time. Maybe I should reuse that. Do you think Fat Shark will cave and give Hellbore an optic? I wouldn't hold your breath. Hello, Stairgater! New weapons, Havoc missions, new maps. You miss a lot? You've missed a decent amount. Fat Shark has been doing better this year. I wouldn't hold your breath on Fat Shark caving to anything. Ace. Curious, what do you mean least level? You mean weakest? Oh, probably just played the least, I would assume. Vermintide is kind of like Left 4 Dead story. Since Vermintide is kind of end of the world, the end is known. You just make everything up in between, and the end of the world justifies it. Kind of. There's definitely more nuance to it. There's a lot more depth in Vermintide than just that, but yeah, generally. Hellbore needs a new site because it's horrible to use. Gen X, yeah. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen like the Lonely Sausage, Dr. Tran, old YouTube animations. But there's one that has like a little grandma in it, and she accidentally is like doing horrible, violent things, like hitting people with her car, and then she'll just be like, "Peppermint time." That's what that made me think of, Gen X. If Saber is making this game, we'll be seeing updates for the next decade. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the Hellbore lasgun. Don't be so sure about that, PS Nightfall. If you haven't heard, they have announced that Space Marine 3 is in development, and I'm thinking it probably won't take them very long to get it finished. Because it's going to be in the same engine. They already have a lot of the character models done. I have pretty much counted out getting any major story updates for Space Marine 2. I'm thinking they're probably just going to save it all for Space Marine 3. And yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to take them. I guess we'll see. Yes, as we say on the West Coast, Dark Tide. Hell yeah. Someone who's completed Master Forever Open for Hellbore sites are awful. Be running a modded game. You modded the game and added the optics of your choice. That's the way to do it. Says the girl who is way too lazy to fucks with mods and so insists on running vanilla Darktide. How many levels do you reach beyond 30? Unless you have a true level mod on PC, you can't know what your prestige level is. Oh, yeah. Plus Disney Princess more Ice Cube on that Dark Tide. I can't. That's the best it's getting. I'm too white. Gen X. I also was trying to say it like, I can't remember what character it was in C-Lab 2021. But there was that exchange with Dr. Quinn. He's like, yeah, why do you think they call me Dr. Quinn? Like, I don't know. I just thought it was a name. You know, like Dr. Dre? Running Darktide is really easy. They're not going to run horribly. Yeah, that's the thing is like, Darktide already has enough stability issues, in my opinion. And I know for damn sure that it definitely does not help with not getting DC'd in the middle of missions and stuff like that. Scorpion mod helps figure out where you need improving with different builds. Yeah, that's the one thing that still has me. I'm like, oh, I should do it just for the scoreboard mod.
I need the scoreboard.
You ain't looking good there, cousin. Oh, hey, thank you. Hell yeah, Medipack. Fuck that guy. God, I love head bursting things. Funny that it either introduces your game or makes it playable. No in between. Yeah. Hi, Moo. I would say good morning, sunshine, but I don't even know if you've actually... How long you've been awake? Maybe you never slept. Dude that runs COD, the singer. Blow up kill streaks and has scavenger. I'm a fascist because I play Helldivers, by the way. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Its suffering is ended.
Look, we've been calling me a tyrant for more than a year now. I think it's probably time that I just come out and admit it, right? From Arrowhead themselves. I think I know what you're talking about. I actually read... Oh, shit. I read that, whole thing where I think the UN wanted them to do a talk about fascism and stuff.
Guide me through shadow.
And the satire of it.
Wounded enemy. Not enough to celebrate.
Just say you play Helldivers ironically. Oh, there you go.
Time to ammo up. No.
I would throw this med kit down. Not sure if it's a good time. Comadre, thanks for the sub. Hot for you. Let me pop you a party popper. This is fine. No, yeah, I get what Brew is referencing there, Nurgle. There was recently a thing at GDC where they were talking about the fact that the UN wanted Arrowhead to come do a talk on something to do with like fascism, possibly just like how to properly satirize it. UN is so lame. Oh, I see, Comadre. You got an ad, and so you're like, the fuck? Your definition of party popper is different and sniffly. Look, I don't know what else to call them. Tiny confetti cannons? Dino Fat? Fuck yeah. Once this round is over. Oh, wait. Well, there's a dog on my face now, so let's see if I survive this. Oh, hey, I did. Good. Good.
Faith is my cloak. A mutie. There.
I agree with you, Gen X, 100%. Brew is just a fascist. He doesn't need any games at all.
Which, by my reckoning, suggests that things can only get worse.
United Nations asked Helldivers to Sunir, how do they give a talk on psychological manipulation? Could we brainwash an entire community to fascist state? Would we be okay with that? Turns out, yeah. Yeah. They said, yeah, both them and us. Both the players and us. Burton of Atlas, thank you so much for the sub. Woof, hang on, let me avoid this dog. Hard for you. Let me get you a party popper. You know, just come my stream, been watching YouTube videos for a while. Oh, thank you. Bam, thanks, you're awesome. Oh, maybe I'll go hit this. Let me hit this thing. Highward, thank you! Seems that you got your boyfriend into Warhammer. You always be super into Warhammer. Oh shit, was that another demon house? Good lord. Almost time with the burster explosion? I know, almost. So looks like my frames are kind of stuttering. Highward, thanks so much for the super chat! Hi for you, what's the saying for this game again? Like, for the Emperor! Hell yeah! Here's a tiny confetti cannon for you. For the Emperor! Always be super into Warhammer, never got into it before. Oh, he never got into it before. Even indoctrinated him to listening to podcasts and he can't get enough of it? That's awesome! Women in male-dominated fields, fuck yeah! There are dozens of us! Dozens! I think it would be a great time for ID to refresh Wolfenstein. Honestly, yeah. A new roll them out. Some amount of us. At least 2.
Major's dead. I prefer his mind that
And
way.
resting from Darktide. Moves to Hanta.
Direct shotgunner.
Now since I'm in its Capcom,
Basic
just pass on here for a little bit. I'm dead serious. I was so close to doing some vintage story today. I've just been really into like, I need something slow and calming and chill in my
I
life.
see a sharpshooter.
I see your brother made some seriously lewd Emperor's children. You think it's on brand for them? Vitriax, hello! More than 10 just 3 crafting. Where are your Karnak screams? I'm not sure if anybody needs Karnak hard mode. I think maybe everyone who plays Darktide has it now. That's what I'm gonna say. Although, P.S., if anybody does need Karnak hard mode, feel free to let me know.
The only bunny mutant is a dead mutant.
We beat Darktide then, it's true. We did it. You don't? You're scared? God's drunk is Cratcher. Let's fucking do it. Get yourself in the queue. Also, I suppose I should be shouting out a little more. Since there are some new faces today. If you would like to come play some Darktide, I always play with the community, with you guys. If you would like to get in on this action and join, I am happy to do penances like Just a Flesh Wound, Karnak hard mode, things like that. Whatever you guys need. Yeah, just use !join all together as its own message in the chat on either Twitch or YouTube. No spaces, no capitals, anything like that. And we'll get you in for a round. We do rotations. Oh, fucking hell.
The dogs. These dogs are trying to eat my face.
That's a lot of dead dogs. Half Gnome, hello! Alright, let's see. Got a lot of people who just joined the queue. So we have Bird of Atlas, Irrigator, Jaeger's Diabetes, Starfighter, 64, Starfighter, I have to ask. Is your name a reference to the movie The Last Starfighter?
You like that, dogs?
Is this Maelstrom? No, this is just a standard Auric intensity level 4. I need to warm up. Star Wars? Okay. Yes, the greatest duo. Joe, how was last night's stream? You played D&D? I actually didn't stream yesterday, Half Gnome. I took the day. I had some things to do, so I had that video to finish, which normally would be fine. I would have finished it on time, but I also had some like stuff to do around the house and things like that because we were having Comandre over for the evening, and then also my family will probably be here in about a week, so it was good to get on top of that anyways, because it's my kiddo's birthday and then my birthday back to back, so we've got the busy birthday season coming. Vitrax, you're in the queue! Poor dogs being sprayed with fire. Greg, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can you play Helldivers 2 next stream? Gonna give me a hover pack and shoot me with a new emote? Well, I'm gonna be streaming probably Darktide damn near every day next week from Tuesday onward. We'll see though, we'll see. BD defeated you in a very close game of Trench Crusade. It's true, it's true. I'm not feeling too peachy, cousin. You guys are fine. You guys are doing great.
According to Bill, I be too uncouth in language to get a good tournament. You must admit.
I've been trying new Psycho build without shields. Ooh. I need to do that. Please play Helldivers 2. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream on Monday. A few more days till the update. I know, Dragon Lancer. Moonlight, you are in the queue.
Flavor's dead.
And then if there is a specific penance or anything like that you guys are wanting to do, please just let me know in the chat. So up next after this one, we have Average Shovel Enjoyer, Ace, and Gen X Culture. So if there's anything specific you guys are gunning for, please let me know, because you're the next strike team that'll be up. You're on deck. You're going to be putting in work after the update. Oh, you gotta go to work. The Ogre New York goes live. Jab will be back. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I'll probably even put on some time with Ogre. Just for the rock shenanigans alone. I'll see if I can get through a round without missing a single rock throw. God's Drunkest Crasher, you're in the queue. Demon House video is a good time. You got a feeling sounds like you're his unwilling associate giving the shared voice lines. Possibly. Good for anything, because I need to level a character, because you'd be down for low level runs as well. Ooh, same. Someday all Karnak rock fight. Oh yeah, we still need to do that. When you get some new cosmetics with the updates, or just new frames and emblems? I honestly don't know. I really don't.
Blessed throne, Farster!
You will miss because they know Grin will hit an enemy first with their rock. Well, as long as I miss everything, right? So it gives me my rock back anyways. Be molting into a coal miner till the update. Damn it! I tried to push that. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Thank you for getting that off me. Let's get this health kit down. Burst this guy. Burst. 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 Swag. Oh, Jesus. Deep in the pit for that sweet, sweet lore. Nice job. Jesus, that was fast. Moonlit, are you talking about Deep Rock Galactic? I'm gonna be going so hard on Mortis Trials. You guys better believe I want those fucking conversations immediately. Post haste. Well done, team. He protects, hell yeah. Being constant chatter about the Aldiri was going to come to fruition. Mostly just empty chatter. Oh, about the Mortis. Gotcha. Poor dude didn't even last a minute. I know, right? All Karnak rock. Yeah. So, oh, Dahuasi, that you're still in the queue. I didn't rotate the queue yet. Here, let me do that. Next. Okay. You are good to rejoin the queue. If you were in this game and you'd like to play again. Queue is a bit long right now, so we'll see how many people we get through. Not suitable for Wolfer's men. Grandfather's disappointed. The eternal quest for more Darktide content. I know, right? Dinosaur fact! I know Burden of Atlas, a dinosaur fact. So let's get on top of that. Cool dinosaur facts. Let's see here. Average Shovel Enjoyer, Ace, and Gen X. You guys are up. Crypto, sorry, it doesn't work for you. You're in the queue though, Crypto. Welcome. Ministorium length queue. You know it. Yeah, actually, it'll be really interesting to see how this whole queue thing is going to work. What kind of run are we doing? I think probably just Auric for now. My chutzpah. I want to say it's gone, but I've just been low energy lately. So I think I'd prefer to keep rolling with some lower level. Although, if you guys are like super rabid for Havoc, I'll do it. I'm down. Like a clown. Going to the town. Trying to find a cool dinosaur fact. That's not a dinosaur fact. That's a dinosaur opinion. Here's the dinosaur opinion in question. Baby Tyrannosauruses were probably adorable. Who can even quantify that? Oh, Energy wants a chill game. Let's play Havoc. Woo! Hey, Havoc is such a chill experience. What do you mean? It's like the lowest key. The first dinosaur to be named was the Megalosaurus. Oh, I already did this one. Let's see. The oldest dinosaur is the Eoraptor. So I'm learning about dinosaurs, but the oldest one known to us now is the Eoraptor, an omnivore that roamed the Earth around 230 million years ago. Boo! Baseless conjecture on what baby dinosaurs might have looked like. Boo! Everyone boo these people and their dinosaur opinion. Trieclesiarchy approve St. Billy Mises 5-hour energy injection from the cold and unfeeling servitor. David Stoddard, you're in the queue. Hello. Dino opinion. Not you, Moonlit. No one boo Moonlit. You think baby dinosaurs were cute? I don't know. I never have known a baby dinosaur. Baby dinosaur. Boo! Boo! Baseless conjecture about what dinosaurs might have looked like. They only ate baby Gerber food. Gerber baby food, not baby Gerber food. Is baby dinosaur the new baby shark? God, I hope not. We don't need another one of those. They win the queue when he rips your arm off? Probably not. I would like to keep my arms fully intact. Attached to my body, please.
The insidious blighted stim trade must be brought to an end.
You like those banana apple Cheerios?
Extraordinary violence and mortal peril. So naturally I thought of
That'd be
you.
so funny.
You're deploying to
Just
the
watching the
car
video about Demon House. Just like want to see more. Surprise this earlier today. Welcome surprise, of course. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're here. Also, thanks for watching that, Vitriax. I hope it was fun. I actually, that section about how to make a demon host, time to have fun, try to collect the heads of the elites. Your skull shrine to the Emperor can't have. Oh, damn, I missed it. I'm assuming that was like mediocre skulls. That section where I was like, how to make a demon host, it's kind of inspired me. I think someday I want to make a short, specifically like filming it like in real life with another person, being like, here's how you make a demon host. Can't have marred skulls though. No one, as long as no one mars your drip. You know what happens when they finish that ritual in game? I'm assuming a demon host attacks you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a slightly more empowered demon host though. Watch demon host video. Jump in the stream because it's one of those days you need dark tide put into your skull via psyker tubes. Hell yeah! Well, again, we gotta get ready. We gotta get ready for all those juicy lore lines coming our way. Babies are made of the ritual of creation. The demon host. Thankfully, demon hosts aren't made the same way. Good Lord, Smith. I get demon house and packages 4 times the attack speed. Video was fun. Definition of 80s style would be cool. That's yeah. That's what I was thinking. 3 days. I know, right? So soon. You guys better believe I'm doing a bonus stream on Tuesday. We're gonna be jumping straight into it. It'll be interesting to see how I have a feeling, especially if the majority of what we're doing together on community streams and things is the new Mortis Trials, because You need to try this game called Repo. Highware, I own it. I played it. It's fun. Damn, you're the kill. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. Because if those Mortis trials go for 12 rounds, fuck. If those go for 12 rounds, that's gonna be a long time. So we're definitely gonna have to have only one attempt per strike team, like for sure. And it also may affect how quickly queues are able to be gotten through. I don't know how to say that. Zygtip? But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, my brain just kind of 404 there on how to say your name. While also trying to not get like trapped and stuff at the same time.
Typical. The enemy has the best ground. The mute is dead. I will protect you, simpletons.
Should I play Repo with the community? I'd be down.
Don't leave me here!
Demon Clara. Slanesh exists. You have a game recommendation called GTFO. I also have that and have played it. It's made by the same team that worked on Payday 2 originally. And they have a new game coming out sometime this year called Den of Wolves. So we'll, yeah, GTFO is interesting. It's not the most engaging gameplay, in my opinion. However, to be fair, I was trying to do GTFO in, like, order, quote-unquote. And so I was only on, like, the first set of missions. So I kind of wonder if the deeper ones get more interesting. So, yeah, I mean, I'd be down.
I see a sharpshooter.
Especially David Stoddard, since you're a channel member for future members-only streams. We can definitely do something like that. If that's what you guys are into. All right, let's I'm gonna leave this spot, and by that I mean I'm gonna get pounced by a dog.
Losing a lot of blood! Master, lend me thy might!
You need people to play with? Oh shit.
Look out! Over.
Yeah, I haven't. I know BD Dubs does too.
The bomber is slain!
Hi, Word. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Let me get away from where the Reaper can just shoot me in the face to death. Hard for you. Party popper time. Ow. Oh shit, that's not good. Can someone please come get me out of the net for the member streams? Bang. Thanks, you're awesome.
Cretins, we have killed the trapper. There is no problem now.
Thunder Guardian, thanks so much for the super chat. Give me a second here. Pop you a party popper. Once I'm done getting my fucking face shot off.
Hounds out of
Oh my god.
misery. Trapper!
Can these heretics calm down? They have zero chill. Okay. Hard for you. The goblin, the Obey My Cat is under my feet, just going fucking nuts right now. Very close people. Yeah, only BD. Okay, yes, I know you do too. But I also know that you aren't necessarily always keen to play things on streams and stuff. Oh, fuck. So many things. I still have a party popper to do. Hey, actually, perfect timing. Did I already do the party popper? Do the party poppers smell after? Yeah, they actually have gunpowder in them, so it smells like gunpowder, which I like, actually. Don't question me. Obey the cat! Yeah, he's going nuts right now under my desk because he loves the party poppers. He comes to try and eat the paper that comes out of them, the little streamers that pop out of them. He loves trash. Oh shit. I am over.
Losing control.
Look, Rue, the last time I outed something about a game that you played, I realized it was a huge mistake. So now I will just be secretive about all Rue information that I have until I get in trouble for it, and then I'll talk about it. Until I get sent to the principal's office.
Sniper! Bullet! Find cover!
Settle down, it's dead.
Gunpowder Febreze, honestly, I would probably buy that.
Show me what
Which is weird. It just censored GTFO. Oh yeah, the auto mod can be a bit overly sensitive. Does YouTube have points like Twitch because you want to get points but you hate ads? Yeah.
trial no longer.
YouTube definitely just kind of went for like a half-ass live stream experience in my opinion. Back at the start of the mission. Oh no, wait, what?
Grenade out! Oh, bullet!
I also really like the smell of gasoline. I think I just like things that maybe like smells that it's like
We've got a
inhaling this will probably fry your brain. Which honestly maybe that's what's wrong with my brain. Blackjack, you're in the queue! Oh, you returned to the stream? Oh no, you're totally fine. I was like, I didn't think you were in this one yet. Do the sound effects? Okay. Whoosh, actually we need to do. That's the sound in my head that happens whenever you pop people's heads with your mind. Oh, my God, Charles, get out of my head, Charles! Oh, the humanity, dear God, push. Shabam, that's the sound a shield makes. Charles, no!
We don't have to worry about that sniper. Such a tiny
Don't be my peak, damn it. You love gasoline. We love huffing fumes. Joe is a medium enthusiast. Whoops.
Scout gunner!
Hello, Devilman. Morphin,
Down!
you are in the queue.
Scout gunner!
Oh,
Grenade!
dear God, get them out of my head. The voices, I can still hear them. Holy shit, my fucking skull is splitting open.
I think I prefer it when they try to swarm us. At least then I know.
I really... Psyker sound effects are horrifying. Huff paint. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, David Stoddard. Hurry to the Prometheum dens.
I see you, gunner. Sniper, sniper.
That's a clip right there. Wait, what?
Wishful thinking, Templar!
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
Look what the insidious
We love Mike Peak.
Should an incursion take
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed, because my dumbass Mickey Mouse voice loves to peek a Mike. I actually tried. I've had so many comments lately about how like high pitched my voice is in videos that I was like, okay, I'm gonna try in the Demon Host video. I tried talking a little bit slower and just like trying to be a little bit more even toned with it because I don't want my voice to be driving people crazy. But I worry that I come off bored. And also like it's so whenever I talk about Darkside, whenever I talk about things like Demon Host and stuff like that, it's very just like the natural way that my voice ends up coming out because I'm like enthusiastic and I'm like, okay, holy shit, so there's this thing and it's called a Demon Host, and the way that you make it is you have to fucking torment somebody and then you put a demon in there and it eats their soul and someday I'll get Malleus Monstrosum. I'm pretty sure I still don't have that for Psyker. That's embarrassing. Joe, you basic bitch. Please don't go to Mike Peaks on streams. Listen to Demon House chat on YouTube. Tiny board keyboard. It's thoroughly annoying for your path. I'm saying that's how I was responding to you, man. I was on my phone whenever I replied to you. I totally feel you. That's actually why that comment says, my reply says it's edited, and it's specifically because I like changed a sentence around and then just decided to not put any spaces in my words, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Please buy a worse microphone? No thank you. But I think I'll probably be rolling with this mic for quite some time. It's a good mic. It served me well. And it's called an F-Deuce. I'm not even making that up. It's my idea ever, Moonlight. No, I think my next thing, my list of content creator stuff I'd like to update or upgrade is better camera someday. Thursdays you came as close as potentially possible to shattering your ankle. Somehow got away with minor strain. Oh my god. You love the energy in my voice. You'd be sad if I talked slowly. Well, don't worry. The level at which I was talking in the Demon Host video is about as slow and even toned as I get. Other than that, it's all Mickey Mouse all the time, baby. I think your voice on videos is pretty good. Oh, thank you. Why, lad, by the way, who knows, man? Sometimes I think that the YouTube like comment thing, just like the entire experience, is actually like the first sentient AI. Heretical idols look a lot like Demon Host heads. They kind of do. Make you laugh. Southwest Shark said the Mortis Trials is how the Mortis operatives are trained. Yes! We are going to be working on getting ourselves a promotion, Dragon Lancer, and I personally think that this is going to lead to more enemies. I think that this is where this is going. I think it's the setup. The other cool thing too is that since it's all in like Stephanie's mind, it's her psychic projections, it'd actually be a really easy way for them to like large batch test certain new things, like new enemies and stuff like that, but not necessarily have to like give them a skin or whatever. You could just make them like weird shadowy figures. Thanks for the tutorial on how to make a demon host. You're welcome, David Sauter. Now don't do it, or else the Inquisition will be mad at me. What type of enemies would they be? Well, here's the thing. If they, and they will, and they should, add new enemies to Darktide, because Darktide desperately needs it. At this point, the two most likely things are, the number one most likely thing, fucking hell. The number one most likely thing is, Demons of Nurgle, and rounding out that roster. If they don't do Demons of Nurgle, then my personal bet on a non-Nurgle demon enemy that Fat Shark would actually do is genuinely, I would say 80% gene, like likely that it would be Gene Sealers. Just because at this point, people have been rabid, foaming in the mouth for it for so long. No, she's Peppy? Moving from the clerk to manager, same pay, more responsibilities. Wait, who's Peppy? Really needs enemies and story progression. Darktide lagging a lot today. Do you think they'll give us solid lore information or just drip feeds? I think that Stephanie's things are going to be just pretty much drip feeds. But I am expecting some really interesting pieces. I'm expecting some, hopefully, clarification on Moro, and his whole, like, Xanatros, and also, the whole Nox Alpha thing with him and stuff like that.
Oh, yes, that's a good find.
Don't go in the Westwoods in Virginia. All right, put that on my list. Tinfoil hat time. No, I mean, Nurgle demons really are the most obvious direction to go. All of this is leading up to a demonic incursion. Actually, everything that we're seeing happening in Tertium is very much in line with the ritual necessary to summon specifically a Great Unclean One. And then, you know, as I'm sure you guys know, because I put it in like 2 or 3 videos now, But the chant that is at the end of the Dark Communion is, I mean, the way that it ends with rise, great one being capitalized, rise. There's only one Nurgle great one, and that's a great unclean one. And then also to summon a greater demon, specifically great unclean ones, the ritual needed to summon those, it requires a massive sacrifice, like on the scale of Hive City sacrifices. As many people as you can get, and it's done through spreading the diseases of Nurgle, infecting the population with their diseases, and them dying. And that amount of death and decay and despair helps empower Nurgle, and makes it easier to essentially open a door. And they do word it specifically as opening a door, which is the same way that Fat Shark words it in the Grim Protocols trailer. But it opens the door into the Garden of Nurgle and lets a great unclean one in. It's also really common for chaos cults to have like a greater, like a demon that they've specifically like started forming a relationship with, and they worship that demon, like, as well as Nurgle, which also in 40k, all demons are a manifestation, like an avatar of their chaos god, and then great unclean ones for Nurgle doubly so, because they're, I think, one of the only greater demons for the chaos gods that actually are supposedly what they look like is supposed to be essentially a representation of Nurgle himself. So yeah, demonic incursion is totally coming. As long as admonition is successful at some point. I'll end up becoming the Inquisitor in system. We'll see. Hi, Worm. Sorry, I missed what you said. They barred the drip, they'll pay. What you're saying is every time the Imperium does an Exterminatus, they're padding Pump and Nurgle status. Honestly, yeah. I mean, Nurgle, it's really hard to not do anything that feeds Nurgle just because he is the chaos god of life, death, and decay. So, like, birth, I mean, essentially, there's that meme that's like, here's the stages of growing up: birth, suffering, and then death. And that's true because, like, with life comes, you know, a certain amount of joy and moments of levity and stuff like that. But then also, you know, the suffering and everything too. Just like literally everything about Nurgle, the entire experience of being alive essentially feeds him. And then worse than that, so does death and decaying. Everyone gets sick at least once. Theory from Mortis and Stephanie's a psyker and in her mindscape opening the warp rift. Would opening a warp rift in the garden bleed into Stephanie's mindscape? Not sure. That's a really good question. I would assume that Stephanie has been well trained and vetted enough because she's been with Grendel for a very, very, very long time. Favorite time is tinfoil hat Joe time. Why don't you take it away with logic and facts? I'm sorry. Wait, what logic and facts do I have? We getting philosophical? Well, it's true, though. I mean, literally everything feeds Nurgle. Grandfather will consume all you can escape. Everyone will tank and belong to Nurgle. Aw, damn. Well, how are you guys doing? Now we have time to talk.
We hope that it is so for thy sake.
So, spring break with no protection? Yeah. We can all agree Rannick is on his way out, right? I mean, if Stephanie doesn't like him, I think that's a really bad sign for him. Your final prediction is Grendel is gone renegade and will turn to chaos. And took the Wormwood agents with him. Maybe. Remember, told me Ogre and Jab, trust you. So if you say something, I'll trust you? Oh no. Don't do that. Next boss, Typhus, but they will never put Typhus into the game. They won't. It's not Fat One. It isn't Fat Shark's style to want to do the big named things. The furthest they've ever gone is Be'lakor, and even Be'lakor, like Warhammer Fantasy is already a bit more. It's definitely less popular than 40K. You guys got this. I believe. Now, we are pick-upable in the room. But I also see that there's a considerable amount of ragers. You want him, though? Nurgle's work is more life rather than life and death. Decay can't exist. Well, yeah, I just, like, that's why he's got... So I know that 7... is officially Nurgle's holy number, but technically, like, and also in some of the Black Library things, it has been like established and referenced that 3 is also one of his holy numbers, and that's because it's, you know, essentially the unholy trinity of birth, death, decay, or birth, suffering, death. Does Stephanie actually like anyone other than our barber? She likes some of the psychers. The reject psychers. Ron will be a tank. On top of the tank, there'll be Night Lords. That's what you get for having fun. How could you, Ace? Sorry, guys. We almost had it. All right, Nurgle, Burden of Atlas, and Stairgater, you guys are up next. And Average Shuffle Enjoyer, Ace, and Gen X, if you guys would like to join, again, feel free to requeue. What's going on now must warrant Grey Knights. Well, here's the thing. Because I know everybody talks about Grey Knights, and that is true. And then also Morrow has specifically talked, there's a conversation on the Morningstar where Morrow will ask Granick, like, hey, do you, like, let me just call in the Steel Legion. Apparently, warp travel in the domain, into the domain, and within the domain is mostly impossible. This may be actually why Grendel specifically wanted the Morningstar and called in the favor with Brahms, because maybe it's like the only ship capable, or the crew experienced enough to be able to navigate the warp in this situation. But like even Hestia, the planet she came from, it takes her 16 weeks to get to the Morningstar, to get to Atoma Prime, because warp travel, they can't do it. So in theory, nothing can really get to us to be able to help us. We're getting mind wiped. We're getting fucking cut in half gnome if the Grey Knights show up. All right, let's see. We have Nurgle, Bird of Atlas, and Stairgater. Hell yeah. No Sisters of Battle. Well, here's the thing. The Sisters of Battle also wouldn't offer anything new that Zealots don't already have. But if they put skins in for Zealots, Sisters of Battle skins, that would fucking print money. Like, Fat Shark, come on. Print money. Hell, Beach, hello. We're just doing some Darktide. I'm talking about the new possibilities coming with the Nightmares and Visions update. Give us a Chaos Marine boss fight. I do think that generic Chaos Marine is totally on the table. Rainians are scary to be around as a normal human. Yeah. Especially, like, even if you're part of, you know, defending stuff and things, they'll be like, well done, human. Now it's time for me to purge you. You've always wanted to be a battle nun? Hell yeah. Rannick being sus in the new update, it seems. I think that, I think it's becoming pretty clear that Rannick, I mean, we saw his incompetence firsthand in the Dark Communion mission. I think that Stephanie is probably getting tired of him. Chaos Marine would turn all four rejects and mushrooms. Don't be so sure, Atlas. Don't be so sure. So the rejects themselves would be 100% named characters, like big deal named characters in any Black Library novel. Point for point on the tabletop, Ogryns can stand against a even a Death Guard. No problem. Actually, if you run the numbers on it, even with most loadouts, most of the time the Ogryn wins by the math numbers. So I really think they could take it. I don't think Grey Knights and Inquisition worked together in the past. Yeah, so the Grey Knights are, I think they're most associated with Ordo Malleus, I believe.
When that atmospheric shield falls, the wind will cut us to pieces.
One of my favorite moments in Space Marine 2's campaign is flying alongside the Guard. But he hopes they'll have some NPC friendlies and new missions. We'll see. Obey the cat, knock a demon host off a cliff. Hell yeah, Gunrunner! Ogryn have soloed Space Marines. I mean, to be fair, like, average guardsmen have soloed Space Marines. Fuck, the way that Kugath died was, a fucking colonel literally did the drive, like, stood on top of a tank and did it. Drive me closer. Drive me over there to that heretic. I want to hit them with my power sword. That's literally how Kugath died. It was just a fucking guard colonel. The problem with the whole, like, leaning on lore instead of going by the tabletop, like, mathematically and stuff like that is that the lore is just all over the fucking place. Space Marines are untouchable, unkillable gods, except for that one time whenever, like, the plot really needs one of them to die, and so then somebody pokes them with this stick, and then they go, oh, I die. The Karnak twins jump out and go boogity boogity boo and hit them with sticks. Kamasagan has entered the chat. Yeah, exactly. Random question: are the Grey Knights their own thing, or are they essentially Inquisition Space Marines? I thought that they specifically worked with Ordo Malleus. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Dabble think on anyone the boss tells him to. You think maybe? He'll do it, I'm sure. For the Emperor. Oh, you mean my dad? My stick is very pointy, sir. They're part of the Inquisition, but aren't really on a power structure of the Inquisition. Some of the Angry Marines attack with power chairs and power wrenches.
I will protect you, simpletons.
Yeah, I thought that they were specifically like the uber-powered like secret police of the Ordo Malleus. Curious what your opinions are on the Ogryn rework coming on the 25th. Personally, very excited to see a lot of Ogryn weapons become more viable. Fuck yeah, I completely agree, Saxon. I think that, oh shit. I think this rework is going to be really, really excellent and important for Ogryn players. I know, so BD Dubs, his first Darktide love was Ogryn. That actually, I remember whenever the trailers were coming out and they showed the first images of like what the player characters were going to be and stuff, and he was so fucking excited to see an Ogryn. And then it just kind of fell off because exactly like you're saying, so much just isn't viable. There's, you know, there's basically like two... When you're playing an Ogryn in Darktide, there's over 2 things to do. And so that was pretty lame. But yeah, I think that being able to have actual viability for a wider array of things is going to be nice. Aren't they also changing how their toughness works and stuff like that too, to kind of address some of the issues with being able to use cover? Because I know that obviously the environmental cover doesn't always work the best for Ogryns because they're so damn big. gonna keep stunning things. Oh, nice grenade. That was some fucking teamwork makes the dream work right there. You gotta love it. Let's get ourselves a shield here. I hear a gunner somewhere. Ogrins rise up. Ogren is your mean too. Gets boring, spamming heavy attack. Yeah. I'm excited for the rock rework. Having a few weapons they're increasing base assessment 5 damage resistance by 5. Yeah. So that'll be good. Grenades are generally anti-chaos, relatively low in number. They only work the hardest jobs. Yeah. Characters are powerful. Characters are powerful and need them to be. One time, Space Marines soloed multiple custodians. Yeah, it's a big moving target in the lore. Take meds. Are you passing out drugs? Who has drugs? There's a lot of ragers. There's also a Tox bomber, I thought. Bring back Ogren's OP meta slap. Doing any Darktide tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off, Hellfish. But I will be doing a stream on Tuesday for the new stuff. I'll probably be streaming damn near every day of the week next week, except for Monday. Reworks talents like heavy hitter as well, in addition to their dodges. Yeah, the dodge is gonna be big. I don't know. I read that rock thing just because, like, that's always my problem with Ogre and rock is that I either hit my target dead on and I one hit it, or I just completely miss everything and I don't hit a goddamn thing. Join next weekend then? Hell yeah. Media embargo lifts on Monday. It's gonna be hard to resist watching people play Trials early. I know. I agree. Fripp, are you on their list of people that gets access to stuff early? Push Fat Shark would address special audio cues, majority of the time not working. I also wish that they would fix the thing that just happened there. Oh shit. Nah, okay. Also, Fripp Prop, I just wanted to say I'm a big fan of your videos, and also, it's really funny to me how we are often on the same wavelength of just like what we're going to be doing and talking about. Like, there have been so many times whenever I finished a script and then I like record the audio and everything, and I'm like, oh shit, Fripp Prop made a video, and then I look and I'm like, it's literally the thing that I just finished recording, and I'm like, oh no. Bro, hello. Rock never fails. Show it hits an invisible head. Oh, I see. It hits the heart of heresy. David Stoddard, no. I was thinking, oh crud, I hope she doesn't think I thought about you, dude. I did a, hey, Gorguru? Gym time, I totally understand, dude. Have fun, David Stoddard. If you get done, come back and we'll see where the queue's at. I did the one, whenever I finished my script and recorded it, about the Darktide rejects and everything, just like, you know, what are the Darktide rejects? I did the whole, like, you know, you commit these crimes, jail. And then I watched your video and I saw you did the exact same thing and I was like, fuck! I hope he doesn't think that I'm copying him if he ever even sees this. Do I think that you could fly a plane? Oh shit. Damn it. In what context, Pyro? Like in Grand Theft Auto? Because even still, no. Isn't the only solution. Half Gnome says obviously the only solution to the Frip Frop Joe situations to do a collab vid. Half of them might be right. In reality, you mean you do it. How about this push? You already left, David started. Rejoin, and then you'll automatically be in the back of the queue. You silly Billy.
Oh god.
Oh, I don't have a shield. Med pack back here. Well, unless we have somebody with field improvisation, I'm not sure how much it's going to help me, but I'll take it all the same.
We slaughtered the house. That's the mutiny ending.
No harder to fly a stolen plane than a paid for one. I mean, yeah, it depends on the context that you're asking, Pyro. Context is key here, because, like, are you talking about, like, from beginning to end, like, you will be the only one responsible for getting the plane up into the air on the initial takeoff and landing it and everything? Flying a plane, it's not that hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully you'll be back in time. I'm sure you will, David Stoddard. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was so distracted with an opportunity to make fun of Pyro, though. Kind of done. Went and got my ass kicked. Ah! How about at the gym? Hello, Cthulhu. Oh my god. The Cthulhu? I love the madness you impose on everyone. We get into one in a minute. To do a quick hijacking. That's no, dude. Don't say that. Ogren enters payphone with a heretic. Suddenly becomes a black light. I still feel like that shark missed a big opportunity to do the funniest thing possible. And on the Auspex, like mini games, like the click the symbol one, whenever an Ogren uses it specifically, like the Ogrens get issued a special Auspex thing where it's just like, it's like pick an animal, like pick the animal that goes moo. You have to like go navigate to a cow and click on it. Just super, super simplified, dumbed down version. Why is everything on fire? Damn you, heretics. You'll answer for this. There's some days you wish. That would be funny as hell for Ogren. Pyro ignored you. Oh, Colmadre. That's okay. I'll put him in the shadow realm for you.
I'll keep your distance.
Find the Grox. 3 options for Grox. And somehow they still get it wrong. There's still like a 25% chance to just have it like be wrong. That'd be so fucking funny. Bobbins, hello. You are in the queue. I might have to take a look at the queue and how far it is, because we are at, oh, we're almost halfway through the stream now. Regular stream time. And my husband specifically requested that I end closer to on time today than I did last week. Because I know he's itching for vintage story time. Yes. Fat Shark, answer my emails. I have a million good ideas. Just clap! Thank you, Bubba. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, that was a whole horde of poxwalkers there. Everyone else has to deal with mind-bending puzzles, and then yeah, we're gonna close. Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite color? It's just all red blocks. Which hole would this shape fit in? That's right, in the square hole.
Worthless contraption. Someone fix it.
Rise, Ogren! Prove thyself! A shelter from
Watch the new Demon Host video. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Far Heaven. Sure, please. I have so many bad ideas to share. I know, right? Good with shield is where you play with some people that don't pay any attention to snipers. Oh yeah. No, that's one of my favorite things about Psyker is the dome shield now. I also am a big flat shield enjoyer though. It's just that ever since starting Havoc, I don't really use it as much anymore just because the stam regen benefit is, or toughness regen benefit is so big, like big. But I do, whenever I know that we're going to be going into a high intensity Hawkshound hunting ground mission, I fucking love taking the flat shields, because then the dogs, whenever they try to jump, you find the bottleneck point, because the dogs always spawn in ahead of you. You find the bottleneck point, you throw your shield down, and then you just watch the horde of dogs just bounce into the shield and then just like ping off of it and get kind of stunned for a second. And then if you pair that with a sail, you just fucking throw your crystals at them. You just fucking lay waste to hordes of dogs immediately.
The glories of this place are
Do with your plane what you do. Do what you wish with your plane. You will do pyro things. Oh no. Ogryns are geniuses by general standards. I mean, yeah. I make fun, but one of my favorite things about Ogryns and Darktide is that they do Fat Shark does a really good job of making them. Atlas, come take this Medicae. Fat Shark does a really good job of making them like nuanced and much more well done than just like, haha, big character dumb. Heat his ears are me. The sailor is great for the dog hordes. So is the kickback if you have a choice point. There's almost always a reachable choke point when it comes to those high intensity hunting ground dogs. Just try and clear this room. Havoc shreds toughness, makes your 125 toughness resilient zealot seem so squish. I know, right? Oh, fuck. Hello, Mr. Crusher. People don't want to wait at it. We're in a great position, but someone can't wait. Well, then that person can get eaten by dogs. That's always my philosophy. Especially whenever I do the occasional game where I actually play with randos. I don't really have to have that experience much anymore. You guys are so awesome. Like, there's almost always somebody around if I need to do some Darktide runs for like footage or something. How stoked am I? One of the rewards is multiple lore dialogue options for Stephanie. Far heavens! I literally feel like they made that for me for my birthday. I could not be more excited. Or I message you and call you names. Yeah, but I only do that because I know it works, Pyro. Stop being so predictable and I'll stop being able to predict you.
That's the bomber dead.
Mutants! Smited!
In the God Emperor's name!
She does that. I did not forget that I have a med kit here. Whoa, hello. Big room of everything.
Don't they look cozy?
What do you think are Stephanie's and Asuka's experiments? So I kind of think that they may have alluded to that a bit. Because at one point there was a dialogue that Renick would have in the Morning Star where it was before they made the additions to the barbershop where you could change your personality and stuff there. But Renick was like telling Asuka like, oh yeah, it might be a good idea to have a backdoor into our rejects' minds. So I kind of wonder if Asuka and Stephanie had been working together on like figuring out how to more surgically and precisely get into minds. Holler Rhino, Pyro's predictable but justified. You're the most unpredictable force ever, bro. She makes it sound sexual. Well, I think that's probably just Stephanie. I think it's just Stephanie being Stephanie. If you were a bitch in a jar, you'd probably make everything sound a little bit horny too. Physically smashing. If her flirting is anything to go by. How can they do that? She can't come out of the jar. She lives there, man. Damn it. She ain't bumping anything with anyone. Best thing about Pyro is that he has a face. It's true. Pyro does indeed have a face. Oh, psychically, not physically. I see, I see. They let her out once a year. Conjugal visits. I think that she probably feels a pretty close kinship with him because he's also a psychopath with no regard for human decency or life.
Heal your bodies. Let the mind attend to itself.
This is so bad. You have a pretty good face. You do, Pyro. Your face is great. I'm gonna commit a great crime. I'm going to bust in a water barrel. Stephanie's like, yes. Fish feed every 12 hours. You love them? You should write a fan fiction for them? This is a terrible idea. You absolutely should. If it's a bad idea, that means that you should act like double do it. And those always work out great. Look at me now, I'm making YouTube videos. Anyone need penance? I still do, yeah. Not sure if a high intensity Auric level 5 though is going to be the time to get them all in at the same time. Stephanie is technically a pickle? Well, I don't know. I guess that depends on if, like, what the solution that she's suspended in is. What's the ratio to like vinegar and what are the round spice that get thrown in with pickles and salt? Fuck. She turned herself into a pickle. You knew a penance to just one person. Some of the zealot charge. Oh, okay. Well, you have to have them all put in within like 3 seconds or something like that. Yeah, can one person really do that? Or do you mean like just the last person who isn't holding a thing? Somebody must be very pregnant with how long she's been in that jar. Somebody's slitting out of blue stem. Blue stem makes you think faster. She's all about the mental game. That's true. And she's a witch. Pickle the melange. I think Stephanie's closer to a freezer than a pickle. Maybe a sorbet. Pickle sorbet. Mmm.
Bomber's dead.
Oh, cool. Okay, sure. I meant to headburst him. No! I was trying to headburst you! You with a friend, 2 zealots, so it is possible. Interesting. Yeah, the Spice and Dune.
So much for solidarity.
Both in, he had changed the last one within 3 seconds. Interesting. In the UN are passing a new law in regards to limited time game purchases. Might change the Commodore's vestures entirely. Interesting. Time for Joe to fall into the trap or dungeon. I'm doing a lot of like reading comments and stuff and not a lot of locking in. Which isn't a great, that's not the best idea on my part, I know.
Reloading!
Great shotgun.
Grenade! See, spy strength.
Get the stupid rotation, sort of the passion. Yeah, it is so stupid. It's also just such a stupid business move. I really don't understand their reasoning with it. Fat Shark seems a little bit obsessed with like trying, they keep just kind of trying to find a way that they think that will keep people coming back to Darktide instead of just making content and making the game more fun and engaging and like treating it with the amount of attention and quality content updates and frequency of content updates that the game itself deserves. You know, instead at first it was like, okay, well the shops rotate, you know, the in-game currency shops rotate every hour. So, you know, it'll keep people logging in even if they aren't wanting to play around. They'll come log in to see what's in the shops and they can get that weapon they've been looking for. And then, well done team! P.S. Excellent job. And then when they were like, okay, and then we'll have a 2-week rotation on the shops and people will log in and they'll spend real money on these cosmetics and it'll keep people, you know, coming back at least every 2 weeks, log into Darktide and check the shops. And then with Havoc, it's like, okay, we're gonna make Havoc so there's a decay rate, so you have to log in and play a Havoc round every week so people want to come back and not lose their Havoc level. It's like, okay. Or, since none of that is working and everyone who plays the game hates it, maybe, just maybe, you could just make continue updating the game and making content for the game. Have we tried that yet, Frat Shark? Talk so much crap about how you thought Orc Hunter outfits look bad. Then you bought 2 of them. Classic. Hello, Tuxedo Boy. Darktide is great. Vermintide 2, it also hurts more because they just had a normal store. Why do they need to change it? Because they think that just like building in these artificial, like this will keep people coming back things will work. And then eventually they'll find a winner and find something that makes people keep coming back without having to do big content updates. And that's not a thing. Very dark, incredibly dark. All right, next we have Jaeger's Diabetes, Starfighter 64, and Vitriax. I am going to close the queue. Never played challenge mode because the group finder is always empty. That's because everybody, so Havoc was created to cater to the super hardcore player base of Darktide who consistently were saying like, I'm bored with Darktide, I'm gonna stop playing Darktide, it's too easy, Oryx are too easy. So they were like, oh shit, especially with Space Marine 2 coming out, they were like, oh shit, we're gonna lose our whole fucking player base. So they made Havoc. And they were like, okay, this caters to you. Because the other thing too is that like the people who are super hardcore, like I hate playing Oryx with random people who aren't prepared for it. I hate playing with people like random Oryx with people who aren't level 30. I hate playing Oryx. You know, they have this like whole huge list of complaints, and I'm not going to say that none of them were valid, but Fat Shark's response was essentially chasing the impossible dragon, because what happened whenever they put out Havoc? Well, within a week, like at most, the hardcore people that Havoc was made for had completed the content and done all the penances and everything. So that's why it's always empty, because either you have completed Havoc 40 and you're really, really high up, you're like in those high Havoc levels and you don't want to play with anybody, and like with the group finder, you can be very selective about who you choose to play with and who you don't play with, or you're in low level Havoc and nobody wants to do those. New update out yet? No, it comes out on Tuesday. You haven't done the Maelstrom mission yet? Oh shit, dude. You were ready? No shield psyker test run? Hell yeah. Are you running Scream then? Venting Shriek? Require Rotund Tuna to work more than 10 hours on a quarter. They simply can't do that. They do. They're doing significantly better this year. I will give them credit. I will give them credit where it's due. So we have Jaeger. We have Vitriax. Starfighter 64. Gonna head off. Bye, Hellfish. Thanks so much. I hope you drop by this week. Love to see you. Get some waves in. 4-month break behind on a lot. Well, Blackjack, whenever we get to your turn, we can do a Maelstrom. Because your spring break ended last Sunday, so you're not going to be able to play the update until Easter. No! God, Easter's pretty far into April, too. And play PS5, you can get Darktide until after Space Marine 2. You see a bunch of outfits you'd like. You don't have the store yet. You actually like Darktide better than Space Marine 2, and you really like Space Marine 2. I feel the same way. Darktide is the superior game, in my opinion. All right, Starfighter is here. Let's go. Have to do plane things. Bye, Pyro. I hope you travel safe. So out of practice, there seems to be new weapons for you to master as well. Hell yeah. So there's Archive and Sycorax in the dark. There's Carnival Part 1. We'll save a Maelstrom for Blackjack. Let's do this. Vitriax, you have the Palpatine fingers. That should be fun. Let me do some Q maintenance here. God. Rue, you made it so easy for me. Thank you. We got Darktide after Havoc update. It's really hard to find people who play it. Experienced players mostly have friends they'd rather play with, and new players are intimidated by the mode. Oh, Havoc. I mean, what we can do, I know that we were doing Karnak hard mode designated time. You like Mr. Yi, wish he would stop focusing on Havoc. You find Havoc lame. Well, it's tough because, like, I mean, Bela is a great example, and other people too. It's just like, I totally feel that pain. There's nobody, like, either people have found a group of people that they know or have gotten to know, like, through Darktide, the communities and stuff like that, and they prefer to play together. Again, and also, it's kind of the same thing with Havoc as it was with, Karnak hard mode too, right? So in my guide video for Karnak hard mode, I was like, look, you know, being an being the craziest, like, super cracked kind of player, or having completely maxed out, fully optimized weapons and stuff, like, that's definitely all very helpful and good. And you will want to have a mastery level over, you know, the dodging mechanics and stuff like that to do Karnak hard mode, but it isn't necessarily the most important thing. One of the most important things that you can have for content like Karnak hard mode is having a group of people to play with that you know each other, you've played together for a while, you know your cadence, everybody knows specifically what role they're performing for the team, and they know how to play together as a team. That's seriously some of the most important stuff you can have to help complete hard content. And so it's tough whenever you want to do that hard content, but you don't have a group to play with. And then, like, yeah, The party finder system, unfortunately, is kind of a lame duck, and it's really funny, you know, having Fat Shark's whole like, well, we don't want to put a scoreboard in the game because it promotes toxicity. And personally, I would argue that having a, you know, a party finder system and creating a game mode that discourages people from like essentially giving them an opportunity to say like, I don't want to play with you. I don't think that you're good enough for me. That seems far more toxic to me than a scoreboard. Hello, Colonel. Swatto. Swatato? I love your name. By the way, Joe, thanks for the videos of the lore breakdowns and stuff. Really fun to watch. Save up tens, if not hundreds of hours of research time to find things out. Oh, thanks, SWAT. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for watching and for being here. Gonna play some Darktide myself. Hey, Cthulhu, if you want to come play with us, the invitation's always open. Hello, Colonel. I completely fucked up. If we end up wiping here, we're gonna retake this one. That was my bad. I was busy talking. You getting your single Havoc run this week done now? You just play one a week? I guess that works for you, Barry. Their whole like, oh, people will come back at least once a week to play. I guess that's kind of proof of concept. We're gonna retake that. Friend code, just mine? Yep, that one's, so you get assigned a friend code from Fat Shark. So that is my permanent friend code, Cthulhu. It's the first time you're playing so strategically with Ergen. You can't wait to see how the changes feel. I know, right? Yeah, sorry, but it wasn't going to be okay on that one, Vitriax. That's why I didn't do it. Because I knew. I could just kind of feel it in the air. As a psyker, I can do that. Got on all the Havoc penances. You have no reason to come back. And then also just note, so my friends list is full. I cannot accept friend requests, but you'll still be in the invites tab, so I can still send you Strike Team requests really easy and stuff. It's nothing personal. Fat Shark just caps it. But yeah, it's kind of always felt a little funny to me how they're like, man, scoreboards are too toxic. We don't want to promote toxicity within the community. And they're like, we're going to make a whole ass game mode where you can just take a glance at somebody's profile and go, I don't think you're good enough to play with this. Hell, damn! Rolling Steel is up. My fucking favorite one. You haven't been able to beat Karnak on any difficulty because the random you play with keep getting blindsided. Hard mode, we just got so close. One of us will get blindsided. Yeah, I mean, we can try it again, Tuxedo Boy, if you want. The queue is actually closed right now, though, because it's pretty long, and we have 2 hours of stream left. As soon as you saw it, you knew it.
Cargo train RTX-590 is in
I love Rolling Steel!
enough tox gas to wipe
Plus side, your profile is immaculate with the best commendations and titles.
and I ain't never believed in coincidence.
Barry, someday. Someday I'll have the titles.
We end up short one regiment.
They should put in some titles that are like Tinfoil Hat Extraordinaire. Oh, right. That's right, you're not back until college.
That train isn't on schedule. I want all sectors on alert.
You haven't done the Karnak Temple mission? You'd like to try that out? Blackjack, we haven't got new Karnak hard mode? Well, shit. We'll have to do that.
Pain to inquisitorial strike.
Is there anybody here who still needs Karnak hard mode? Train. Leaving on a jet train. Don't know if Rodin will become a train. Spoiler alert, Rodin's totally a train. Oh, Dark Communion. I see. I also love the train one. It's also just so much fun with like this intense, like, you have the time pressure. You have like all these things pressing you. I don't know, I enjoy the shit out of this one. It's so good.
Copy that, Mark. We'll get the
many trains are even still active in Tertium? I don't think many. Road in the tank engine. You did tell people groupings in a backfire. These people are so hyped they want a hard challenge. I mean, I understand why they did it, because they were trying to address, you know, complaints and problems that people who were actively the people coming back to continuously play their game had. And I can understand and appreciate that, but I'm kind of surprised. It seems a little short-sighted to me to not realize that it's just gonna make people who are like, well, I only want to play with people that I think are quote-unquote on my level. And if there's one thing that I know about people on the internet, it's that people who often think that they are on a specific type of level are often not as on that level as they think that they are. There are exceptions, of course, but usually those people aren't douches about it. Hi, miasmic malignifier. Hi, dog on my face. God, I set it on fire. Holy shit. People who only play on their level actually need good teammates to carry them. Yeah. It just seems so silly that we get a whole, like, a whole vibe check party finder mode, and yet no scoreboard. Wait, Bale, what'd you say? I missed it. You have HM, the newish cathedral one. Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah, that's... Thank you, Beauty, for correcting me. Please, please. Hi, Joe. Would love to help with Quinn's hard mode when you have time. Hell yeah! Bees! We can do that. Beatty, are you still around? Game Shark making short-sighted decisions. You can't win regular damnation mission without poor meta-slave builds. What's your problem? Based on true events. Well, again, like I was saying, a lot of Darktide is playing with a team. It doesn't even necessarily have to be metas. It can be, like, just 4 people who play together regularly and know, or even, it doesn't even have to be people that know each other. If you are bringing to the table a build or a character or a play style where you know that you can play with a team and help them function in a specific way, that's great. Did I get you picked up? No. Cool. Let's try and get some stagger out here. Put some stagger on that swagger. There we go. Alright, we need to get moving. Oh god, we really need to get moving. Let's see, where are things? God. Nothing important. Bail! I don't believe that for a second. I just missed it on the chat because I was trying to not get murked. Did I? Where the fuck did the thing go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold this with gunners behind me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, excuse me, pardon me, so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Damn it! New awards, medals. Lack of scoreboard definitely causes skills discrepancy. Many of them can be awarded through the same Being in the same room with someone who did the work. Yeah. If only you had an ogre. I know. Thank you. Alright, we should have enough time to get this done.
There's a dead mutant.
But we gotta fucking make tracks. Hardcore. And by that I mean, holy shit, look at all the fucking Elisa out here.
Strike team report.
Oh god.
It's in hand, Mark. We just need a little more time.
Take it, Dog Serpent. Guys are getting crowded up here.
Why did I ever leave Armageddon?
I love that being here makes tomorrow long for Armageddon. Casual again. Just starting to play again. Your resting is embarrassing. It's not embarrassing, dude.
Look at it. Whoa.
I felt your penances yesterday. You hate Gunners even more now? I don't doubt it, Wolf.
You're not a bad shot, kid.
Another bomb cluster. Handle it.
I've seen worse, Roughneck. See it, kill it. It's simple. Here they come. Throwing grenade. Do you hear your hands?
We've got this.
Mutant's dead.
Come on.
Come on. The steel engine relying on it.
Your body is a machine that turns clay into bricks. Speedy, what are you building? Come on, throw the shield down. Thank you.
We do not fear the bomber. Sniper kill.
Gonna be a tough one. How much time is left? I don't have a countdown, but not the old lady voice. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, I can do that. I think I'll probably need a little bit more water to do this properly. Not a shield. Ogre is just a massive hitbox to be shot at. Yeah, that's fair. An Ogren's body is a machine that turns bullets into absorbed bullets.
Hostile aerocraft closing on your position.
Cover me. That's ahead. The heretics have found cover.
Nice, nice, nice.
I will protect you, simple country.
I see that. I see that Diamantine. My level of concern about Diamantine is also pretty low right now, though. Gotta say.
Made it fast. Moments count.
Okay, we want to go melee on the shield.
Nice, baby. Candy bag. You've been practicing, haven't you, Sigley?
Shit, we're not gonna make it. Four, three. No, well.
Time to celebrate.
Oh, damn, so close.
Vaunted war van.
You're here. We need to decide to sneak into Carmack. Okay, okay. You're just queuing solo. You was making you build cover most bases. God, we were so close, team. Pink sentient switchblade born to stab. Oh no, the steel heads! That was fun. That was really good. Train mission is so stressful. It is. I love it though. Hello, Dr. Girlfriend. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, thank you. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe, maybe. I have yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. Now your zealot has a flamethrower and a knife. Oh, a throwing knife and hammer.
Just don't play Westward. Not for state.
Always pisses you off when you people get mad for not being meta. Meh, fuck meta.
Your funeral, brother.
All right, that's gonna be a rotation. Let's see. Wait, timeout. Who needed Karnak hard mode? I know God's Drunkest Crasher did, and actually God's Drunkest Crasher is up next. Crypto needs it. You need the twins on hard mode as well, Jaeger? Okay. And bees, please. Okay, hang on. 2 seconds. Let me get my handy dandy sticky note. BD! I'm pulling you in. So the way that we do Karnak hard mode is we do 2 at a time. This is gonna fuck the queue a little bit, so I apologize in advance. But so we have Jaeger, God's Drunkest, Crypto, Bees, Domina. Yeah, BD, I'm pulling you in. We'll switch to Postel. We'll do some Karnak runs. So do know that if you were in the queue, and we do a Karnak hard mode run, that's gonna count for your turn in the queue. So I'll remove you. You have homework to do. No worries, Vitriac. Vitriac. Single Vitriac. Very frightened of the penance to kill both twins within 5 seconds. It's actually not that bad. Because that one you can do on a lower level difficulty. It's really not that bad. Link up, keep up, move down, move down. I actually have had that thought when doing queue maintenance. Icdomina! Okay, you're out of the queue, but you're on my list for Karnak hard mode. So, unless you're saying that you need to leave right now. BDX. BD Dubs probably loading in. So we'll do Jaeger and God's Drunkest Crasher first. You'll have to make it easier. Oh, thanks, Ick. Sorry, don't mean to say Ick. Thanks, Domina. So the way this works is we take 2 people at a time. And we have a pretty high success rate with getting people through. BD Dubs plays our boss poker. Artificer Joni, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. BD Dubs plays our boss pusher Damage Ogren. I play the workhorse veteran that brings field improvisation. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello. We're just doing some Darktide. We're getting some Karnak hard mode runs in. I play the workhorse veteran that has the field improvisation, so medkits heal through corruption, which is super important. Now, things to know. One of the most important things about doing Karnak hard mode is whenever you get to the gas phase where there's the light up area, the fan, and you have to run to that area, your only job... Wooden Beam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Your only job during that gas phase is to run to the safe zone, because you have like a few seconds whenever the gas initially starts on the floor. Once it does that first plume up of the smoky gas, if you are still in it, you are almost certainly going to die to corruption. Either that, or it's going to knock your health to so far down that you're not going to have enough health to work with to be able to complete the fight. So make sure as soon as we get to that gas phase, don't fight. Like, the only thing that you can do is try to clear yourself a path if you have to, if you can't get out and like run your way around. Don't fight. Don't stay and fight. It will kill you every time. I promise. Let me Darktide videos on YouTube Insider video. Oh, well, thank you. Well, welcome. I'm so glad you did. Were you doing some Darktide as well, Joni? Trying to level up your Zelda before you came back to college. Fell in love with a double barrel and Eviscerator. Call your Slayer build the Doom Slayer. Hell yeah. Okay, God's Drunkest Crasher and Jaeger. You guys are up. Playing Rogue Trader. Second playthrough. Ooh. I still need to play through Rogue Trader. By the way, Calmadre, have you started that yet? I know you downloaded it and installed it and everything. There's Jaeger. Not seeing God's Drunkest Crasher. God's Drunkest, are you here? Can you please let me know in chat? Live in Australia, there'll be some latency on mine. If you'll be totally fine, bees. There are tons of people. We've had people from Australia, from like South America, different island nations, Europe, all over the world played. Yeah, there can be some problems with latency, but generally we still make it through just fine. So no worries. Okay, I'm not hearing from God's Drunkest Crasher, so I'll keep them on my list. Crypto! Crypto Thrall Dreff! From the plains of Africa. Finland? Hell yeah. So you're right in Fat Shark's general vicinity. Hopefully your server connections are excellentante then. Crypto Thrall Jeff, are you here? Right next door. Where can you enter the code? So you go to the main menu, go to social, and then down here, if you're on PC, it says find player. If you're not on PC, it'll tell you what button to push there, but just hit that button and then it opens up this other menu, and you just drop the friend code in right here. Send me a request to join the strike team. Okay, perfect. Should you bring Tanky Zealot? Deal with just about everything in 15 to 20 seconds. Smite, Psyker, Horde Clear is squishy. I would say so one of the most helpful things is like Horde Clear. Lean towards Zealot. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Generally my answer is whatever you feel the most comfortable and experienced playing with. However, I would probably lean towards Zealot as well. All right, so we have Jaeger here. Lies. What do you mean, Ace? Crypto, I'm assuming that was you. So God's Drunkest Crasher and Bees Please. You guys will be after this run.
I have something special for you
Answer is Zealot with dueling sword course. Oh, obviously. What the fuck, Barry? Kind of. No way. You would type like this. Get out of here, Ace.
Leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Oh, we already had Jaeger. I see. Nothing but cursing. Fuck yeah, Crow! We're gonna get these motherfucking Karnak twins. We're gonna put our foots right up their goddamn asses. We're gonna just shit so hard, punch them in the eye, bitches. I don't know what I'm saying. If I could please have everybody hit this right hand bell here.
Kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins.
We're gonna do a teleport.
Is compromised.
Gonna be all Ogrins for weeks. Fuck yeah.
Still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
You're a Psyker main yourself? Hell yeah. I really love Psyker. I also, actually, it was Karnak hard mode that got me really loving Veteran. This plasma gun vet build that I have is a big favorite of mine. The Psyker and Vet, man. They're aces. They're so good. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna kill it. Now we must observe a ritual here. And there's no flavor without sport. So sport without flavor. Maybe it's like one of those IQ test things. Like all doves are pigeons, but not all pigeons are doves. There's sport without flavor, but there's no flavor without sport. Alright, there we go. Try to run through these if we can. Crack this motherfucker open like a can opener. And this one too. Just for the fun of it.
Move to the next side.
My wife has to be damned. It depends on the sport too, that's very fair. Crack out. What do I have on me? Shit! What the fuck? Oh, it's a shotgunner. Pickaxe, shredder, auto pistols, weapon common, decoy light. That sounds like a lot of fun. I really love the bolt pistol too. Oh, nice. That worked out okay. Oh, this one shotgunner is like fucking employee of the month.
Move to the next side. We'll come back for
Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be as chatty. I'm gonna lock in. Nice nuke, BD. Nice teamwork there. Alright, there's Roden. Getting clear. See these fucking things. When they about the Connor twins once on their different. Well, Joni, if you'd like to come along, let me know. We actually have an uneven amount because we take 2 people at a time for Karnak hard mode. So if you'd like to, just let me know.
one more switch.
Damn it. Oh, throw me toward it. Throw me toward it. You son of a bitch. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, God. That's just mean. Ten. I have to reload. I may die here. This, yep, that's dead for me. Random behind, yeah. Definitely bring a zealot. Yeah, the HP. I got completely fucked by the way that mutant threw me, unfortunately. Yeah, 50-50 moment. Just send a friend request. No, not official. Let me put you on my sticky note here. My super official queue. God, we were so close. That sucks so hard. I'm so mad. I mean, I guess I should have been more careful to make sure I wasn't going to get a mutant grab behind me, but still. That feels extra bad whenever it's just like, oh, I just got thrown the wrong direction. We'll take it again. In death, we find our duty in peace. About the immunity, figured you wouldn't see him in time. Yeah. Well, you also have to remember, Tuxedo Boy, there's a stream delay, too. Even though I've tried to minimize it on YouTube, it'll always be there to a degree. We would have had that, though. We absolutely would have had that. All right.
Are you ready to fight?
God's drunkest crasher, are you here? Are you in the chat? Can you please let me know if you're here? Karkin Muty, fucking bastard. We were doing really good on that one. We had good synergy. We were pinging things, we were tagging things. I'm gonna make a Zella build without until death. She stopped relying on it so much, but Benediction is such a good aura. ED is the best way to get to it. I totally feel you. Now that I've been running my Girthtude build for so long, I feel like I kind of use Bubble Shield as like a crutch. And I really kind of want to try using Venting Shriek with the same type of build that I have going, but I'm also a little afraid to. I know it's gonna be really painful trying to like overcome that not having Bubble Shield as a crutch. And I don't,
I'm not ready for that pain.
all right, ring ding ding, that right hand bell. Nobody ring my bell, ring my bell.
You're not gonna turn back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
Meh. Does that shout lift up down players? So there's a particular talent that you can take that does it, yes. So there's a shout thing, and then there's like two sides of it in the middle, I think. And one of them, you can take both of them technically. Hang on, I have to do the thing. There's no flavor without sport. But yeah, it is a talent tree node option that you can take and do it. I personally don't, and the reason why I elect to not do that is because I know that for me, it encourages me to try to hold on to my shout until a quote-unquote optimal moment, because I'm like, oh well, what if I use it and then we end up needing it, you know, and then we don't have it because like a whole bunch of people are downed or whatever. But those situations are up, like if multiple people have gone down in a situation, usually even having the shout up won't necessarily save it, because that usually means that something has gone wrong and the team is like getting their asses handed to them. So
Next side.
I would just much rather have my shout available to use whenever I know that like we all could benefit from extra toughness, or I could benefit from extra toughness, or getting things out of our faces to like save our life. Preemptive things like that, rather than having the shout as like a band-aid for situations that like ideally I'd rather help those not happen in the first place. Nice Robin. Nice Robin. Nice, nice, nice. Good work, team.
Side.
No, no, no. Bad. Ah, thank you, Beater. One does extra damage. That's the one I have. Gives his abilities back so fast. It's a non-issue most of the time. Yeah, except there's that mental barrier where I'm like, oh, I need to hold on to it. I need to hold on to it. Because then there's always that situation where, like, you get it once. Like, you have it happen once and you're like, oh, shit. I shouldn't have, quote-unquote, wasted it. Because it could have saved us there. Plus, then I can also spend my talent nodes on things that I think are a little more useful resource-wise. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm fucked. Yep. I heard that trapper. Preemptive toughness. Also save situations you might. Well, yeah, that's I'm always throwing my shout. But that's because I don't have the pickup on it. Sorry, Asterix, the queue is closed. We have a long queue today. All right. Sorry, Crypto. Sorry, Jaeger. We're going to have to rotate just to kind of keep, because there's still a long queue. God's Drunkest Crasher, are you here? God's Drunkest Crasher. I know you said you needed Karnak. You are actually up in the queue in general. Bees, please? Bees, please, are you here? God's Drunkest, if you are here, I need you to tell me in the chat, please, just so that I know that you're here and I'm not calling somebody to fill in for you. Bees, please, is here? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, Bees will get you in, and then I think that we're gonna need Ictomina. Ictomina, are you here? Cool, you're up, because I haven't heard from God's Drunkest Crasher. So we'll get you two in. Let's see here. There's Joni. Domina. I'm not seeing anybody in my invites that jumps out at me as either of you two. So if you guys can please just send me a request to join the strike team, we'll be good to go. Hello, Hans. Hans, do you need Karnak hard mode still? Hello, Stars Bleed Light. We're doing some Karnak runs right now, Hans. Oh, Asterix, do you need Karnak? The queue itself is closed right now. Asterix, do you need Karnak? Hans, do you need Karnak? Please let me know. You don't know what that is, but you assume that you need it? Okay, no worries, Domina. You think so? You think you need it? Okay. Well, here's the thing. I need one person to round out this Karnak list. So I'll put asterisks on there since they were here first. And then there's a really long queue today. We still have Moonlit Knight, Dahuasi, Dan Mason, Blackjack, Morven, Average Shovel Enjoyer, Hellfish left. I believe. Hellfish, if you didn't leave, please let me know, and I will fix that. David Stoddard in Far Heavens. If no one joins, you can help. Okay. Hi, Moonlit. Hi, I was just kind of reading out like everybody who's still in the queue. So. Oh, okay, you're LK Dominator. Cool. So I'm watching Demon House. Aw, thanks, Hans. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for watching.
We've work to do.
All right. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that mutator. No, sorry, Moonlit. I know. I was also kind of shouting out just who's in the queue just to see if anybody would pop in and be like, hey, I'm still here. Just since like we've had God's Drunkest Crasher kind of go MIA. Robite, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get
One of the twins to volunteer and do the Emperor proud. How are you doing, Robite? Okay, so this is Bees and Domina. So Joni and Asterix, if God's Drunkest Crasher still isn't here, you guys will be... We always focus Rodin first, the one with the gun. Sell it, stream, you will be working too. Nothing you can find is a better option than Until Death. What's the favorite Dark Tide streamer? Appreciate your lore videos explaining stuff on Dark Tide. Tell me what you got in the game. Aw, Hans, thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are too fucking sweet. You're all so kind. It's so funny. I can't believe I was ever like afraid to make YouTube videos about Dark Tide and like Warhammer stuff.
It's like, oh god. But the 40k community is scary.
And a plus 17 toughness Curio over at Bruns. Oh shit! How does some people have Mobian 21st armor? It was I want to say the first anniversary. It was the gift for the first anniversary. There's no flavor without sport, but you only got it if you had been playing from before like November. Essentially, if you started Dark Tide from when it came out through until like sometime the following November, then at the anniversary you got the Mobian 21st armor set. Nice job! Oh, we're gonna fucking melt this one. You messing it up? Nah, you're doing great. Been playing Ogren too much? Is there such a thing?
Backside.
Come on, come here. Excuse me, Poxwalker. Excuse me. Nice try, Beach. Beach lasagna. You need to figure out who voices Rinda. Why? Why do you need to know, Moonlit? Shogun didn't look so dopey. I mean, that's just kind of what they look like, though. I gotta say, they did a pretty good job at making them look like how they're supposed to, in my opinion. Rinda! Really? Really, bitch? Really? Oh, great. Now I've got Rodin. Honestly, not sure which one's worse. Fuck. Hi, Rinda! There's a trapper somewhere. You can't stay in a public place such as this. Oh, no. Oh, damn, we lost somebody. Oh, was it Bees? Did we lose Bees temporarily? You know, I appreciate that those fuckers stayed all stacked together for us. That was nice of them.
Backside.
The same boat, Dr. This is going to be really painful. Oh, good. It's Rinda. Rinda Karnak. That's one Rinda. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. I'm out of grenades. Cool, cool, cool. God, I missed that extra damage from tagging. I gotta leave my tag on Roden. Bees, you feel free to come back in and rejoin as many times as you need to. Oh, cool. You are rescuable. Going to Karnak jail? And my toughness get up for a second. Nice, nice, nice. Let's make tracks. Next side. We have so many fucking bombs up. That's insane. It's like an ocean of red circles out there. Holy crap.
Next side. That scav bomber. It's gonna be a real problem. Honestly, that worked out really well for that, nope. Oh, shit. Well, I'm kind of glad that they all just ran right past me. Nuking you guys?
Nice. Roden's down. We've got this. Good Lord, Roden was busy this time. Jesus. Where's Rinda? There you are, you cannibal bitch. Get off me. Oh, damn it. She is British. Is in your mind, you fear? So you don't think Darkhead should get a Mechanicus unless we really wouldn't fit well with the established lore. Well, the thing is that you can always do like they do with World of Warcraft, which is interesting because Fat Shark seems to have been taking a bunch of notes out of like World of Warcraft's playbook for Darktide. I mean, I know other games do the stuff that WoW does too, but it's been interesting. Like Havoc is a lot like Mythic Plus dungeons and stuff like that.
Let's wait a moment to kill her.
Oh.
If we can.
Shit. No, good call.
Dog on me if you could
All right.
shoot her or something.
Trying to not die. It would really suck to wipe here. We're really flirting with wiping here. Okay, Bees is in. Bees is in, let's just kill her. Fuck. Just finish it, just finish it. Nice! Ooh, okay, Bees, that should count for you since you were in the game. GMBD dubs help the community a ton. Wait, Dark Venus seem to be more painful. Aww! You guys. Hey, I'm always happy to help you guys with whatever penances. You forgot about Mr. Ramsey? Yeah, so you could always, oh, sorry. So what I was trying to say about Mechanicus class is that you could always have it be something that you have access to after you hit level 30 and you're officially part of the war band. Nice work, you guys. Excellent job. No, you're totally fine. Hey, Dominic, you guys did great. All right, Joni and Asterix, you guys are up. Unless, wait, God's Drunkest Crasher. I was really scared there for a minute, Bale. I totally understand that call, and it was the right call to make to wait to kill her. But boy, I was scared there. That was super clutch. It was really well done. That was the right call to make to wait to get the whole team in. Excellent stuff. I was too, Biddy. God's Drunkest Crasher, are you here? She could shoot rodents fart bombs. I know, right? I'd get to. It would make too much damn sense. Joni and Asterix. Joni and Asterix, you guys are up. And if God's Drunkest Crasher manifests in the meantime, then we'll figure it out. But you guys will be our last Karnak team for the day. And then we'll go back into regular games. And try to blitz through the queue. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 whole strike teams, actually. Perfect. Psyker build do you recommend? Think you're regular Electro Staff Shout Psyker. Whatever you feel the most comfortable and experienced playing with will be my answer, Joni. It's a tough fight, and you'll always want to bring whatever you personally feel the most experienced with. Oh, for yeah, and I assumed for Karnak, since Joni's gonna be in on this one.
Lady Brahms,
What class is my main? Lately, I think Psyker Atlas. I've been playing Psyker the most. I do really, really enjoy, Vet, too. Fun, sadly, you have to go to bed for work tomorrow. Well, thanks so much for playing. I'm glad we were able to get that done. You did get the achievement for that, right, Domina? Shields can be nice, but there's usually less range enemies in this mission. It's true. Yeah, shout would probably be the way to go. Especially since whenever you're in the gas phase and you get like those hordes of poxwalkers on you, if you do the shout, it pushes them away and clears you a path so you can run. That's super useful. It should have told you at the end as you were walking away. The Mortis outfit early? Wait, is this the Mortis outfit? Inferno Staff can also be super good to keep hordes down. Yeah. Electro Staff would also be good. So Electro Staff instead of Palpatine Fingers would also be good. Just because it does so much damage. Just missing the skull face mask. Oh. Well, there you go. This has always been my favorite one for Postel. Hey, you guys are the best. Hello, Zester. I'm glad we were able to get that done. Horde clear and elite clear, both super important to have. Yeah. Electro Staff and Flamer are both really good choices for Psyker on those, just because like you're doing that those dots and they can do a good amount of damage to elites. You can just like, you know, it also does, especially for the flames, it staggers as well. And so you can focus flames on something for a while, then kind of like turn around, turn your attention to something else, and then just let it burn down. Hope Stephanie game mode gives us new cosmetics as much as you like lore. That's completely fair. I too hope for some other rewards, but man, oh man, am I excited for that lore, for those lore drops. All right, last Karnak run for the day. Palpatine build for Psyker leaves Crushers on one shot by the time you have to vent. Hey, if it works, it works.
I have something special.
I know sometimes specifically on Karnak, Palpatine fingers can be tricky because if you get everything stunned out in the gas where like we can't reach it, and then also since we only have limited ammo, using up all the shots to like hit into there can be tough. Morven, you are not too far off. This is gonna be our last Karnak run. I think God's Drunkest Crasher might be going. Post a clip in the Dark Tide channel. Oh? Of what? We need more detail about what the cadre does exactly. It only says that we don't have clearance to know about them. I know, right? It should be interesting. I still, my bet is still that this is the preparation for new enemies. Right hand bell, please. Poif! Excellent job. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, clip all the noises in the head. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, there's no plasteel or diamantine because otherwise you'd be able to just like abuse the hell out of that farm. Alrighty. Got Master of the Golden Sun Medal. Ooh. I don't know. Well, maybe you fought the Nightman, Ace. Master Champion of the Sun. Oh. There's no flavor without sport. I'm so glad, Domina. Thank you for playing. Glad we got that done. Fuck you, Roden. Nice. Could you guys? No, don't. You throw me back into that fan right now or you're in big trouble, mister. Thank you. Shit. Mea culpa. Yeah, you guys are doing fine. Oh shit, yeah, I definitely need that. Seriously? Neither of you are dead still? Jesus. Okay, well there we go. Got it. Easy peasy. Lemon Parcheesi. Good lord.
Don't touch me, Sergeant.
Oh, come on. No shit. Just let me get. Oh my god. That's fucking frustrating. Oh no. We'll take this one again. Use English flavor. No one go down in Auric Maelstrom. Oh, nice. Nice. Well done, Ace. Well, yeah, of course they do. This is a Swedish game company, so they're gonna use the European English spelling of things. You're right. Putting the HM bug in her ear. Oh, the hard mode. No, people are already talking about it. That's fine. We'll take one more try at this. And then if we still don't get on this one, we'll just go back to some regular missions, because I know that there's still 3 strike teams in the queue currently that you guys have been waiting for a long time, so I want to make sure we get to you.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true
40k is
military
basically the
clan
British
rather than
Empire and ultra crack
whatever
steroids.
the
Yeah,
is.
that's also very true.
Not as yet.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I think you probably haven't been here, Blackjack, since we started it, but every Saturday from noon to 2, we'd been doing it. It's thinned out pretty well. There aren't as many people anymore who still need Karnak hard mode. So we still do it on Saturdays, but it isn't necessarily just like a dedicated window anymore.
Location of the Karnak twins, 2 of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them.
Moonlight Knight,
Take them down.
God's Drunkest Crasher, if you're not here again, I'm gonna just remove you from the queue. Or, well, yeah, I probably will. And Dat Huasi, you guys are up next. If God's Drunkest Crasher is not here, Dan Mason, you'll be taking that slot. Probably around 250 plus or minus have made it through on weekend streams. Probably somewhere around there. Dat Huasi, God's Drunkest Crasher, Dan Mason, you might be on deck. Joe nearly overdosed on sport from an old Beatty too. Beatty's been with me for every one of them. Poor bastard. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Never marry me.
We're waiting in sub-level 4.
For Atoma! For Atoma!
You play Dark Titan just like Karnak. You could come play. If it changed, sister. Stop playing with your food. Ha ha ha, there's no flavor without sport. Praise be to Space King. Ritual has been observed. Jesus Christ, those guys are so fucking dangerous. There's Roden. There's this guy. Why does he have to have a callback? And the dialogue between Zol and the Rogue Trader, invited to a private audience with her? Yeah. Beanie's an established sport aficionado. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It seems like Brahms is kind of interested in picking up some of Grendel's retinue for her own purposes, if she can get away with it. Fuck. Thank you. Oh, fuck you, Rinda. You fucking bitch. Better mad than dead. Straight up chicks. Maybe. I could believe it. I'm figuring out what sport tastes like. Maybe ignorance is bliss. I think it might be in this case, Blackjack. I think it might be. Please, brother, you cannot have refined taste. Oh shit. Thank God. Thank God. Fuck. Okay, nice nuke BD. Hopefully Rinda doesn't notice me over here in the corner. Back out.
Sir, all you require, assistance, sir. Where is Rotten?
Got a gunner. Oh, fuck.
Go there! Lead them down! Patch yourself up!
Oh shit, that's not good. I'm on a cock for now. Nice. Clean up here. Fuck, amount of ammo. I hear a dog, I think. Maybe not. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. No! Damn, damn, damn. I know. I still have my stim. I was waiting to see if, usually I don't like to use it until I have full corruption. At least one bar. Good try, team. Good try. God, that was so close. All right, next week, it's on like Donkey Kong. So let's see here. Jaeger, God's Drunkest Crasher, Crypto Jeff, Joni and Asterix. God, we were so fucking close on that last one. You guys come back next Saturday, or I'm going to be doing Dark Tide bonus streams all week. So... we were so close. I want to do it again, but we have so many strike teams to get through. I know we need to get back into the regular queue rotation stuff. So, sometime this week, BD, you were saying that you want me to wrap up more on time this week. And if we're going to do that, I need to go back to regular rotations. Because the first one went so fast. What do you think, BD? If you're cool with me going long today, BD. But I know you told me that I should wrap up close to 4. It's been 3 hours anyways. Yeah, so rude. The shade. The shade is real. We're gonna, I'm calling it there, but you guys who didn't get through today, come back. We'll at least do it on Saturday. If we don't do it on Saturday, or like if I might even do it sooner than that, and I can play the Ogren. What about ending you on time to lie to these lovely people? It was a very, very, very good try, and I'm really sad to not do another one because we were so fucking close. Moonlit Night. God's Drunkest Crasher. I think God's Drunkest is going to get removed from the queue. I'm pretty sure they're just like gone. Dahuasi. Dahuasi, are you here? So Moonlit. God's Drunkest, I'm taking out. Dahuasi? Dan Mason? Dahuasi's here. Rad. Dan Mason. Dan Mason, are you here? Hello, Moonlit. You're up. Hop in. Oh, Sanya check makes curious for or defensive next time. Those can be big helps. Give you 5? No worries, Dan. All right, Dahuasi is in, and then we just need Moonlit. And Dan said he needs a couple minutes, which is totally fine. Let's see who's Undyne. Moon, perfect. That was a lot of fun. We were good there, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute since BD and I have done it too, so I wasn't quite as locked in as I could or should be. All right, so not in this strike team, but just to call it out for people who are on deck. So please, like, it's all my fault, so you agree. That's completely fair. I agree too. So the old people have joined this strike team. Yeah. Team old people. Best team. Wrap up any games that you may be on. Don't start another one. Please let me know in the chat if you're here, because up next is Blackjack, Morven, and Average Shovel Enjoyer. So you guys are on deck and will be in the strike team after this one. No, it was me. Blackjack's here. Dope. Morven, Average Shovel Enjoyer. Bees, thank you for the sub. Heart for you, Bees. I expect to see you back here next week at the very latest to take another crack at Karnak, because god damn it, we were so close. Thank you, you're awesome. Morven, you are in the strike team after this one. You're here. You'll start loading the game. Cool, cool, cool. You will be Average Shovel Enjoyer, not in this one. We're waiting for Dan Mason right now, but you'll be in the one after this one. I have confetti in my keyboard now. Do not want that interfering with my key inputs. There we go. And then Morven, same for you. Let's see. What's on the board right now? So help me if Rolling Steel's up. Oh my god, Rolling Steel is up. We can take another crack at it. I fucking love Rolling Steel. It's so much fun. Here, do you just... Okay, cool, cool, cool. I just want to make sure. I am going to change operative. The train! Choo-choo! All around the train. And ride it. Woo-woo! They should have, like, gotten the licensing for that song. Have that be the official song of Rolling Steel. Come on, is a choo-choo train. I'm sure Jesper would have understood. They did that for that one. You would have understood. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how long, because 12 waves. Games of 12 waves in a last stand kind of thing. We may end up having to do the kind of thing, I would imagine. It wouldn't surprise me. Just finish your mission, loading back to the lobby. No worries, Dan. It wouldn't surprise me if that were to take around an hour. So it may be the kind of thing where, like, we queue up. Server flunked. Oh no. Yeah, you're in the one after this one, Morven. So if we can, I just love Rolling Steel so much that I just genuinely enjoy playing that one. It has nothing to do with, like, oh, let's do a short one just to get through the queue faster or whatever. This always felt personal. If Rolling Steel is still up, I would like to do that one, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe the kind of thing where we have to, like, queue up 4 strike teams and kind of assume that each strike team will probably be getting an hour. And then what I'll do is, like, I may try to kind of keep track, especially since I'll be doing probably, like, streaming almost every day next week. Try to get people in who haven't had a chance yet. Baby woke up. Oh no, Dan. Blackjack, you're up. Dan, if you end up getting things sorted and settled, just let me know and I'll be happy to put you back into the running. You would just be on a different strike team. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this whole queue thing is going to work with 12 wave last stand kind of stuff for Nightmares and Visions. So the Mortis Trials. So I guess we'll just have to see. We'll figure out what feels best, what feels the most fair. Figure it out as we go. All right. Hey, my train's still here. Choo choo. Oh wait, actually decline that. I just remembered Blackjack hasn't done the new mission. So if somebody could please decline that. Or I guess I can hit, I think it's F5. Because really what we should do, since it's up, is we should do this. Darktide Tower Defense. Yeah, for any of you guys who played Vermintide 2, if you ever did the Fortunes of War, which was essentially the like last stand wave hordes, it wasn't endless waves like it was in Vermintide 1. It really sounds like this Mortis trial thing is going to be pretty damn similar to Fortunes of War from Vermintide 2, but probably with some like little bit of element of like some just a sprinkle of chaos waste in there, you know, for flavor. Oh, whoops. Okay, well damn. On deck, Morven, average shovel enjoyer, David Stoddard. David Stoddard, are you back from the gym? If David Stoddard is not back from the gym, it will be far heavens, and we will have suddenly shot through the queue incredibly quickly. What I'll do... I'm gonna open the queue again for a second. Please give priority to people who haven't had an opportunity to play yet today. So if you have had a chance to play yet today, the queue is open. I can take a couple more people just to try and like even out strike teams, because I think we're gonna have some no-shows here. KX taking 5 business days to breathe. Yeah, but his voice is cool. I'm still so bummed that nothing ever came of KS coming by the stream and being like, oh hey, do you ever play, like, would you want to play with the voice actors? I was like, you fucking kidding me? Yeah! I wonder if Fat Shark were like, you can't. We don't like her. Hans, if you're still here, this would be a great time to jump into the queue. Oh my god, that was an enemy Ogryn. Not friend Ogryn. Jesus Christ.
Return that priming mechanism to slumber, you must.
Love to hear an audiobook of Chaos. Honestly, I think that would be the way to experience them. I just have a thing where it's really hard for me to talk and hear voices at the same time. And so because KX talks for so long, a little rough sometimes. If I'm trying to spit sentences out. Not friend Ogryn. How can something like that exist? I know, truly. The most diabolical thing that Chaos ever fashioned. Heretic Ogryns. Aw, thanks, KX. I do love how supportive KX is in his own bizarre, macabre way. KX is genuinely one of the most like supportive and like I believe in you guys people we work with on the Morningstar. Can I please switch my weapon? Thank you. He loves us for the free servitors we are. I know, right? He really does. And he believes that someday we will be the best little servitors we can be. Oh God. Gen X, welcome back to the queue. So I have temporarily, oh shit, open the queue. Just to let you guys know, he's like a friendly grandpa that sometimes forgets you're here. I know, right? Just to let you guys know, if you do join the queue right now, I did have it closed for a while, but we've had a few people who are no shows for a minute. So if any of those people end up showing up again, they will get put back into for priority. So there's a chance if you join the queue right now that I won't get to you. But things are looking pretty good right now because we've still got like 30 minutes left. You heard that? Okay, perfect, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. And also I wanted to shout it out just in case, like, Mr. Torque, anyone else, if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Doing pretty good on time. Ooh, hello. Lamentable. Oh, God. It's the far one. Oh, shit. I didn't jump. Okay, well, that's okay. I meant to do that. This was my plan the whole time. It was just all an elaborate ruse to confuse the heretics. I don't know how I avoided that or that. Shit. Did not avoid that one, though. Come on. Thank God. Hell yeah, nice, nice, nice. Do we have the other one down? We sure do. Yeah, excellent job, team. Let's get this out. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I do not have the shield, which means that I need to ABD here. Always be dodging. I hear shotguns racking. Oh no. Can I please have my shield back now? Oh, thank you, Darktide. Smacks the face there.
Your pardon. My attention is required elsewhere.
What the fuck else could his... Oh, I see. He was like helping with the Storm Raptor situation. I'm gonna be helped by now, so let the okay. I know, but I also knew I could get it there to the end zone. Thank the Emperor! Hello, Godly Santa. Would you like to come join us for a game? I think we'll probably have time. Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm probably gonna die here, but that's... Oh, no. Come on, Dad. Who else? I believe. Trapper somewhere. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we gotta leave, you guys. Sorry. Yeah, we're just doing whatever missions today, Godly Santa. We haven't done any havoc or anything.
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac. So rough, but so little brain.
Oh shit, right. I remember how this works now. No, don't fucking smack me, you asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna lose it here because I can't be kept clear. We're almost at time. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, oh. Okay, if we can take this guy down like immediately, like the second he spawns, there's a possibility.
Someone, get me free!
Thank you.
I call upon thee, master!
A fearsome fellow, no doubt, but you, I deem, are fiercer still.
Oh, KX. Gotta focus that boss damage. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Of course! Hide their bodies, but not their minds. I am righteous!
Man, the deliver.
Let thy presence be known!
Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god.
Deserve it, fate.
Oh my god. I 100% thought we were cooked. Fucking amazing job, team. Holy shit. Oh.
Guidance cogitators.
Godly Santa, you are in. Holy shit, you guys. Excellent job.
I must heal!
Yeah, no kidding. I could also use some healing. All right, Morbin, average shovel enjoyer. David Stoddard, are you here? KX and the Emperor believed in you, so it was possible. It was all because KX gave us that little pep speech where he was like, a fearsome foe, but you are fiercer still, or whatever he said. Not really, I was like, oh, KX. What are your frame rates? Game looks smooth as fuck. Amber, my frame rates, I don't know what the frame count on them is. I can tell you, so my PC is a beast. I have a 8000 series AMD CPU. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I also have two 4070 Ti's plugged into this bad boy. So then I have double the VRAM. So it's she's beefy. That's why my frames look so damn good. Net contact user. Yeah, I can pull up the frame counter too, but I usually get like around 100 in Darktide, I think. Excellent job, team. You guys fucking killed it. I cannot believe we pulled that victory out. Amazing, amazing job. Godly Santa, you have to wait. You are not up. It's Morven, average shovel enjoyer, David Stoddard if he's here. If David Stoddard is not here, it is... Wait, who's Jaeger? No, you're fine, you're fine. Clutch clip on the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh, and then also just to shout it out again, in case you guys didn't know, we are doing a Reject for Darktide and Helldiver of the Month competition within the community. You do have to be in the Discord to participate just because that's the best place to submit your clips. But you submit your clips, and then later this week, I'm actually going to put it to the community to vote on who they think had the best play. And there'll be a category for Darktide and a category for Helldivers. And yeah, whoever wins, you get a special role in the Discord. You can get to show off your character on, like, there'll be an announcement thing that I'll make on Twitch, like a post on Twitch and post on YouTube. I'll announce who the winner is next Saturday. Well, next Saturday is my kiddo's birthday, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, who is Jaeger? Who is Static Jaeger? Also, I don't think David Stoddard is here. So Morven, Shovel Enjoyer, Far Heavens. Far Heavens, are you here? Morven's here! Far Heavens is here! Dope! Oh, Far Heavens I see right here. Can somebody please tell me on Twitch or YouTube who you are with Jaeger? I just need to know. Let's see. Thanks, Blackjack, for playing. I'm glad that you're back. And who is this Sister Ursing Tundra? Let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay, Sister Morven. Thank you, Morven, for letting me know. I don't know who Wolfgang is. Because I didn't think that was Shovel Enjoyer's name.
The old lady voice from the depths, I summon thee!
Average. Oh, okay. Typically, sorry. Sorry, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Shovel and Joya. Yeah, because I know it was Shovel and Joya. I just have a mind like a rusty trap. Let's see, what do we have here? What do we have? No, you're totally fine. Don't apologize. Joe's brain just don't work so good anymore. Let's see. Let's do this one. All right, so after this, on deck, we have Gen X and Godly Santa, and we can take one more person on that strike team, because that's going to be our last strike team for the day. So, if anyone would like to claim that spot. Martin? All right. Martin, it'll be you.
This stockpile could tip the balance. Infiltrate the Manufactorum, secure consignment yard, Sigma 5-7, and await reinforcement.
What do you mean blackjack? Question mark, question mark, question mark. All right, so Martin, stick around. Please don't go anywhere, because if I call you after we're done with this one and you're not here, I will take someone else. That's a threat and a promise. I just typed www into the Twitch chat. Killing it.
Communication to operational matters.
All these machines scaring about like spiders. Gives me the creeps.
Soldiers fight wars, but you need places like this to make the weapons for us.
Varlets, big fans not working right. Air not clean, so hard to see. Did you get that?
Thank you for bringing it down to our level, Hadron.
Dead Ranger!
The Ranger attended to.
Ranger's dead and gone.
Oh, spot has been called. Well, stick around, Blackjack, because just in case anybody no-shows, I'll let you know.
Ranger's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
I never know who may mysteriously disappear. This game has electrified clubs, swords empowered by the Emperor, Mystery chain, swords. Best melee weapon though? Skinny pokey stick. Well, here's the thing. The reason for that is because originally it was a Psyker exclusive weapon. And Psykers desperately needed it. At least at the time that it was made. There we go.
We have killed the trapper.
They never should have given it to Vet or Zealot. That was a very stupid thing for them to do. I understand that it's easy low-hanging fruit because people are complaining that, like, for some reason there isn't enough weapon variety for those two classes, but there was no fucking reason to give those classes that weapon. It's not at all balanced for zealots. Give the what to who? Give the so originally the dueling sword was exclusively a psyker weapon. It was psyker melee only. And then they did a weapon update and they were like, also we're giving the dueling sword to vet and zealot. And everybody's like, woohoo! And it was a stupid fucking decision because it's super unbalanced for those classes. They're already so capable in melee. There's absolutely no reason to give it to them. That's not variety, that's laziness. Yeah, honestly, agreed. Well, and everybody always complains there's not enough weapon variety. There could be... They could put every fucking weapon that's ever existed for the tabletop into this game. And people would still be like, well, there's not enough. People would always want more. I mean, that's the thing. It's just like, we're all always going to want more, right? That's just kind of in the nature of, especially a live service game that's been promised regular content updates and stuff like that. So people want to see more. That guy had a giant pizza cutter.
That's better. So much calmer.
But yeah, just taking that low-hanging fruit and giving it to the other classes. Very, very big mistake. You know who really could have benefited from? You know who really could have benefited from the dueling sword? Ogren.
I don't suppose anyone thought to bring a dragon map.
Those Buffaloes and Sire Psychers could one-shot Crushers with it prior. I don't know what they thought adding it to classes need less risk was a good idea. I know, right? Now it can never be nerfed. Copperbat. I know it's gonna be really hard. Well, that's the thing too, is because like if you nerf it, I mean, I guess now that Psychers have the two-handed greatsword and everything, it's not quite as egregious. But if you nerf just the weapon itself across the board, that's potentially creating a problem for Psyker players. If you walk it back and you take it away from those classes, people are going to be pissed that, like, they quote-unquote ruined the meta or whatever. And then, I don't know. Put themselves into a hole with that one. Don't really know how they fix it. This might just be our lives now. View bombers. When Power Sword was nerfed, even though it was egregiously OP. That's true. I forgot all about that, honestly.
I will protect you, simpletons! We've killed the hound! We've killed the dog slaver! No more say! Green fire! That's not good!
I hate that so fucking much.
Nothing but a
I think clearly there was a second one to help take care of it. Can't wait for the horde mode. Same. I would say that the dueling sword is pretty vital to keep for Psyker, just because, like, so one of the things, well, again, I keep forgetting about the two-handed greatsword just because I haven't used it as much. That definitely gives another slot to help fill us in. But for the longest time, Psychers didn't really have a good answer. So I would argue that Zealot and Veteran, since the beginning of the game, have always been omnipotently balanced in their capabilities to handle whatever range, like how far away something is, no matter what. So they always have a weapon that can answer for things that are far away. Excellent melee that's right in their face. Being able to quickly drop, swap quickly, and prioritize certain enemies, stuff like that. But Psychers kind of suffered with a problem with that in melee. And dueling sword, I mean,
It was pretty OP even on Psyker.
but it definitely did a better job at trying to give them something because we didn't have the great sword for a very long time.
The mute is dead.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how they tune it. Fix it.
Need a fragging hand!
Cover!
Drag shot on formation! Right fucking now!
I see you, Gunner. Good person. Killed. Sniper kill. Reverse. I really.
I love Pirate Zealot.
7-7 now!
Shit. Do we not have this event rolling yet?
Headshot!
I don't think we do. Oh wait, we don't do the event here. We just move.
Shoot their simpletons.
People striving for that skill ceiling still have the power. That's true.
Heretics!
There's always an answer if you're skilled enough. I always like the chainsword just fine on my psyker.
Ha! The marksman seems to attack. Gunner.
But since this was my Havoc build, and Havoc is a little bit of a different beast, shit, that's why I'm not moving.
Attack!
Oh shit, I should have let Wolf King have that. Sorry, Shovel Enjoyer.
Grenade out!
And hopefully we find a health sim around here. Can't wait for the horde mode, same.
Hold the sight here!
I'm gonna stream it on Tuesday.
Eyes open! I hear him out! Stand up and fight!
That'll probably be what we do for the whole week next week. Hope there's some cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling there probably will be, but I don't know if there'll be anything too exciting. Oh my lord in heaven. Okay. Start tagging some shit.
I see a sharpshooter. His lights is upon ye.
Take that, sniper!
Ha! I see you, Gunner.
Guessing this is going to be in a new level as well. That's what I would assume, is that it will be a unique arena, kind of like they did for Fortunes of War. BD and I were actually talking about that last night with Comadre, and we were talking about how, so you know in Clandestine Gloriana, in that, in that level, how there's like a total of like 6 different objective possibilities for the finale, and then like you have a random 3 of them activated. It's in like a really big arena that all those different objectives are spread out. We were saying it wouldn't be surprising if that ends up being what the Mortis Theater ends up looking like. Something really similar to that. Yeah, you didn't see anything about the level. So we know that it's going to be in something called like the Mortis Theater, something like that. Hype for some new atmosphere. Yeah. I'm also really interested to see what this what the song ends up being, if they're gonna have a unique song for it. Because in Fortunes of War, that one had a unique song. And it was really good. It was like a more tribal drum beat kind of thing. It was really good. But I mean, like, of course, that goes without saying. Jesper never misses. Virgil needs an antacid. You think it'll be on the mission board or the Psycho Ladies? It will definitely have a new area. So this is a completely new mode. So I highly doubt that we'll just be going to the mission board. We'll probably have a completely different area to go to. And that isn't all that surprising given how Vermintide 2 with the castle and everything, and there are all those different places to go throughout the castle to go do all the different types of missions, game modes, whatever. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I did the bad thing. I did the bad thing.
Don't make me regret this week.
Damn it, Joe. You dumb bitch. So yeah, I assume we'll go see Stephanie. Either that or there'll be a place maybe with Rannick, since based on what they were saying story-wise, it's Rannick who is reluctantly authorizing us for this this new training, because it is confirmed that this is going to be what essentially is going to get us promoted to Mortis level operatives.
Fight or answer to me. Show me what you got. We got the Ranger. Grenade, follow me. Come on. Yes. It's Delby.
Sniper! Heretic Ranger's dead and gone.
There we go. So user speaking, reading lies to assist in its training. Maybe. Max setting ray tracing, you get around 120 FPS, 1080p, or 90 and 1440 on a 4060 Ti. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that YouTube doesn't artificially throttle my bitrate either. I can stream at whatever bitrate I want to YouTube. I just do 8,000 on YouTube because doing 12 seems excessive. But yeah, I don't know what I never actually checked my frames.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I don't really know why that crusher just walked right by me. I'm okay with it. Not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. Awesome Demon Host video. Oh, thanks, Godly Santa. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Nurgle! If you're still here, Nurgle, that's what I was talking about whenever I was like teasing Beatty, because I was like, well, I suppose technically speaking in the most strict of terms. So in 40k lore in general, something like a demon host, it would have to be made with a specific named demon. And that also means that it would have to be a specific type of demon. So the way that it works is like, all the chaos gods, all the demons that exist, the chaos gods have manifested them specifically and like essentially willed them into existence. Plaguebearer is a little bit different.
Data interrogation
Kind of.
rate acceptable.
But you know, there you only have a certain amount of specific types of demons. You know, you've got pink horrors, or you've got plague bearers, or plague toads, or bloodthirsters, stuff like that. And so what that means is that it's never just like kind of a generic-y like, it's just some kind of shapeless spirit. It will always have like some kind of specific demon attached to it. Krampus! All I have is water. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? So what that means is that, at least in my mind, these demon hosts, since we're able to handle them so easily, what it tells me is most likely these are some of the lower tier, lesser demons of Nurgle that we're dealing with that are inside the demon host bodies. Plague bearers will be right at the top of that list. I'm not trying to say that demon hosts are completely toothless or whatever. I think that a plague bearer would make perfect sense for it. Something tough, something scary, but something that we can still handle fairly easily. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. What's up, Krampus? Been busy with 3D printing. Could be wrong. He said the psychers had the writer carve the symbols into the person being sacrificed. The demon didn't see any writing carving his body at the end of the mission. Oh, Rodin? Yeah, but Rodin is completely clothed, so you wouldn't necessarily see it. Rodin is also a little bit different because the since they're summoning a great unclean one, the process of doing that is, it seems like they are trying to use his body to host the psychic manifestation of a great unclean one. But as a greater demon of Nurgle and essentially being an avatar of Nurgle, it requires a little bit more. And part of what it requires is a mass sacrifice. So that's actually what this entire incursion of Tertium and the spreading of the disease and everything has been about. So in that Dark Communion narrative trailer, where there was Operative Poopy Pants and we see Rinda and Wolfer having a conversation, he's like, what the fuck is going on? I thought you were one of us. And she's like, LOL, nope, I'm part of Admonition now. What she says is their sacrifice has opened a door by which another will enter. And that is specifically referring to this mass sacrifice by infecting so many people with the walking pox in Tertium that it is acting as like a big psychic feed into weakening the barrier between the physical realm and the Garden of Nurgle to allow a great unclean one to come in. You hurt your back on Tuesday and haven't been able to do anything. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. Even a lower demon can cause trouble for average citizens. This speaks a lot to the skill of the Redux. They can defeat a lower demon. It's very true. Hello, Redacted. This will always make it make sense. Hey, thank you for watching and thanks for dropping by. How are you doing? Frosty Fight Club? Wait, what? What about Frosty Fight Club? Oh, okay. We're guiding the raid. Sorry, Gen X. I follow you now. Totes, you got it. You're able to go to the gym, thankfully? Oh, that's good. You had your wisdom teeth going yesterday, so you're just chilling? Oh, man. That's rough. Hopefully it went pretty painlessly. Obviously, the other demons come in force, therefore rejects will not be able to do much, but I wonder how many rejects are in Gardens and Point. Well, here's the thing. I honestly think that the reject program was mostly Zolda's idea. I think that she started as the first reject. What the fuck? Oh, bastard.
We don't have to worry about that snake.
Stand together! Fight together! Here to go!
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. My hands are shaking. I'm just trying to dance through here as best I can. Nice job, team. Except unconsciously on an uneven sheet. High jump, maybe your lower back. It's so hard to know. Talking about controversial politics. Heretic demon. What? Oh shit. The rejects in more a last-ditch effort in the game and dropping beasts of Nurgle Space Marine level threats like they're nothing. I know, right? And that's kind of the big irony. So like Zola has game lines that heavily implies that she did time and she used to be imprisoned in Tertium because it showed this power skill is a little off. It isn't, Mr. Torque. I promise it isn't. The rejects actually would be worthy of being named characters just on their own in like Black Library lore kind of context, just as they are, especially like a veteran, any seasoned veteran, much less Acadian veteran, or any other number of the types of veterans that we have in Darktide. Those alone would be a big fucking deal. Like, the amount of danger that they would present for damn near anything would be ridiculous, especially compared to like your average guardsman or something like that. And then even if you don't want to lean on Black Library lore, just because like it's such a sliding scale, it also depends on what each, you know, author's personal biases are towards what their favorite things are, and what they think the plot should do and everything like that. If you want to go by the tabletop, then point for point, Ogryn's easily, actually mathematically often best. Even Death Guard on the tabletop, hands down. The rejects aren't nearly as underwhelming as everybody tries to make them out to be. It isn't shocking that we're able to handle ourselves well. I mean, whenever we're like killing things in the range of thousands per mission or something, that's definitely hyperbole. But as far as like what they should be capable of and what they can handle, it's not out of balance at all.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
Ogryns are very strong on the tabletop. Watch out for that barrel.
How'd you end up working for Grendel anyway? For the
Inquisitorial rose up with a halo twist. Nice!
I serve the Omnissiah. Is that clear enough?
Yeah, so a Great Unclean One would basically be like a potentially a world-ending event. That one is definitely something, and I say this outright in my video where I first talked about the Dark Communion and like what's probably happening there. And I said, am I saying that we're gonna fight a Great Unclean One? My answer was fuck no. No, we won't be 1v1ing a Great Unclean One. Not that it hasn't happened in 40k lore, but if we were to see a Great Unclean One, most likely what a mission like that would look like is us escorting like Leman Russ tanks and helping keep them, you know, filled with shells and stuff like that, so then the heavy armament could deal with the Great Unclean One, and we essentially act as support. And that also would make a lot of sense. It's kind of been set up because in Darktide lore, the whole reason why they haven't done Exterminatus on Atoma Prime, given this whole situation, is because that it's too strategically important, because Mobian steel, of which Atoma Prime is one of the biggest manufacturers of it, it makes superior quality Leman Russ tanks. And the Mobian steel that had been used up until we rediscovered Clandestine Gloriana was even lesser quality Mobian steel. Now that we found Clandestine Gloriana again, we're now working with the proper materials once again after, you know, thousands of years of not having it. So it really seems like things are set up to be where this is going. It's like they're trying to summon a Great Unclean One. We're going to have higher quality Leman Russ tanks using true Mobian steel. I kind of like threading all those things together. Posted yesterday in the Bolter. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I was working on the video most of the day yesterday. That's what the Bane Blade is for. It is the Bane Blade. Do I do Havoc missions? I do, yeah. Oh, right, Blowjack, we were gonna do a Maelstrom for you. So then you go qualify for Havoc. Well, shit.
What did I do to deserve this?
Great Unclean Ones are above the new Hierophant in Space Marine 2. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, team. I tried to come get ya.
Back and back. Ye do good work, free.
Holy shit.
I am
That's
truly
oh, no fucking. At this point, I'm just kind of putting my head burst up in an upward direction, hoping for the best. Really need to get this fucking horn off my back, though.
messy, Zealot. Very messy. Snipers down.
No.
Sniper, sniper. Sniper's dead. Sniper.
Okay, got him. I hear that trapper. No me gusta.
His light is upon ye. Avast! We don't have to worry about that sniper.
Hello, Jack. Gonna be a close one? Nah, we're good. If someone needs to clear to open havoc, you can step out. Oh no. I got a quick maelstrom or havoc now. Sorry, Blackjack. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If Gen X is willing, then we shall see about doing that. Let me get through this though, because I can't. I will fuck us here and ruin this for everyone if I divide my attentions too hard right now.
Initiate landing beacon for inbound reinforcements.
Stagger this guy. Come on. Die, you bastard. Watch out, there's a barrel over here. I may end up hitting it. Yep, there it is. Received 1,000 messages to Restream Pat. How exciting. Thanks, sir. I know, Restream does that, but it's still, now that I know all of its like little quirks and things, it's a pretty decent chat combined and it's free, so, you know.
Grenade out!
A trapper draws nigh.
Never surrender!
The flames roar.
Mr. Grimes, are you still here? Fire is so pretty in this game. Looks really nice. And you can render it. I especially like the Psyker fire.
Stand up and fight!
Or Martin Grimes, not Mr. Grimes. Martin Grimes, are you still here?
Purge nearing completion. At last.
You're here? Okay, cool. So, what we will do, Gen X, if you're cool with it, we'll do one more run. And we're gonna do the regular Maelstrom. We're not gonna do the Auric Maelstrom. But then that way it will unlock it for Blackjack. Gen X, if you're cool with with jumping out and swapping with Blackjack to get him qualified. And that'll be us done for the day. Wait, he mentioned he already got the Maelstrom? Oh, well then never mind. Oh, you're on Havoc now. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Thank you, BD. I think I was trying to read that while we were getting pinned down by snipers, and I completely read that wrong. I appreciate it. Okay. Well then, Gen X, Godly Santa, Martin Grimes, you guys are up. And we'll see what's up on the board. God help me if there's another rolling seal.
We've got a pulse burster!
Well done, team! GG. That got a little hairy there at the end. A little bit scary. That's the first time that I have gone by myself toward that zone where there's the buttons around where the pickup area is, and I didn't die. And I was thinking it to myself while I was over there, and I was like, shit, I better not say anything or else I'll jinx it. So I kept my mouth fucking shut, and it all went fine. All right. Excellent job, team. All credit to the Emperor. Gen X, Godly Santa, Martin Grimes. You guys are up. Praying for D&D tonight. You think you need a clown horn for your soundboard, but apparently you do. Ooh, sounds like a fun D&D night planned then. Christopher Walken. Oh, I love it. Man, I'm seeing a lot of names up in Darktide that I haven't seen for a while. Invite? Let's see. Are you here? My invites tab? It'll take it a hot minute to load. Love 8 kill? Okay, cool. Just a second. It just needs a minute. It's cooking. Best part about running org missions like that is getting like 3 penances each time. Hell yeah. There you are. Alrighty. We've got our team. Let's do the classic Magistrati Oubliette. It's a classic. It's a classic. Win or lose, this is our last run because I'm getting hungry. So I need to go and like eat something. Also, we'll be doing so much fucking Darktide this week. You guys are gonna get sick of it. You guys are gonna be like, oh, Joe, don't make me go on the new mission, new mode again. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna get in this fucking strike team and you'll do those waves. You're gonna be happy about it.
Your next assignment is a sanction redaction.
I will turn this Morning Star right around. How you liking the new stuff in Helldivers? I actually haven't done it yet, Blackjack. I was so busy doing Darktide video and everything. Me too, so same.
So hungry.
The campaign your players have just entered October. The main plot is Halloween Wars. War fought by clowns and mimes for the throne of a Fey realm. That's amazing. I love it. And now that the Inquisition, we kind of match, yeah. Riz off the charts. Hell yeah, we are super swaggy. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, Blackjack. I need to. I might do a little bit of a like members only stream on Monday. So I'm not promising anything, but it's a possibility that I might do a members only stream on Monday. I'm holding off on setting my sights on getting a video out on Saturday, but we'll see what comes of this new mission mode. Also, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or on YouTube or on the Patreon, do know that I will probably be setting at least one time this week to do footage capturing runs for the new mode. So be prepared for that. What did you can this week because of the update? Hell yeah, zombie bros! Well, that wasn't the thing that I tried. Can you guys all fuck off? Could you all please get your lesser quality heads out of here so that I can get the one thing that's actually going to kill us? You fucking kidding me? There we go, finally. Because, yeah, as much as I would love to say, like, oh, 100% I'm going to have a video out on Saturday about, like, what we're learning from Stephanie on this stuff, I need to know what that whole situation looks like. If my inclination to think that it's going to be completely random on what you get conversation-wise is correct, just because everything else in Darktide has been completely random, it's going to be a royal pain in my ass and many, many, many hours of gameplay just to unlock those conversations, so I can get clean captures of them. So we'll see. Wasn't there a YouTube post on painting help? So Dahuasi, I accidentally so if you want to come on footage runs and stuff, that is a membership perk, and so I had accidentally posted that with the wrong visibility settings.
Another rager dead.
That's the end of the region.
Ouch! Now that being said, if I'm ever doing like footage capture runs and you happen to see me on Darktide and the strike team isn't full or something, and you like message me and ask like, hey, is it cool if I jump in? As long as there isn't like anybody waiting or something. Oh, shit. Then I mean, you know, there's not a problem with that. But especially with Darktide, since I can't actually set, like in Helldivers, obviously, I can set, you know, groups like private or whatever. With Darktide, you can't do that. So please, try to shoot me a message somehow, like on Discord, like in the Discord server or something like that first before you just hop in. Or I guess if you send me a request to join the strike team, if I decline it, don't ever take it personally. It probably means that like I'm either doing something extremely specific or you know, we have somebody that we're just waiting to get in or something like that. So just know that it isn't ever because I don't like you or anything.
I think you meant last resort.
Aim for the weak point. I am dead. I will protect you, simpletons.
Ooh, look at our synergy here. The Wombo combo. We wombin, we combin. Finished watching the video. Today's been a long day, so it's nice to watch. Oh, no Golden Globe. Well, thanks for watching it. I'm sorry you've had a long day. Long day doesn't necessarily mean bad, I know, but if you get to the end of the long day and you're feeling like, Jesus Christ, so glad this day is over. Even if it was a good long day. It's still draining. Especially if you're an introvert like me. Think I got it? Nope. Sure didn't. There we go. That time I have it
We
for
don't
sure.
have to worry about that sniper. Let's go.
Help move 55 boxes of 60-pound tiles. Holy shit. Remodel? Or like, was that a work thing? That's a lot of tiles. That's a lot of nuts. Oh god damn it. Thank you. No, my sibling! You goddamn heretic bastards! I'm slaughtering absolutely camera by flooding. Oh, that's so good of you to help, though. You're so sweet. That's so rough. I'm glad you guys are getting that taken care of for her. Water damage is just... It's so destructive. Thank you. Oh, I didn't finish my head burst. That's dumb. Oh god. I hear that pox burster and I'm afraid. Oh shit. Okay. What's that going? What's that going? What's that going? Oh, come on. You got that throw off? Gosh, I just made you a cat person. You got yeeted off the earth? Oh, damn it. Fuck off. My head bursts just keep getting interrupted right at the very end. Something stupid. I'm trying to kill gunners here!
Activate Ascender D16. Proceed to upper levels.
Am I fucking allowed to activate Ascender D16? Alright. Shit. Hello.
Don't make me regret this, fanatic.
It's horrible every once in a while. Time might explode. You're just walking around. Oh god. Activate Ascender D's nuts. Hell yeah. Ha, got him. Nice one, baby. Could you fuck off? Did I? Whoa, not popper beep on you? Hell yeah.
Assessment. Ambush. Prognosis? Well, that's up to you.
And then it's just a brain burst sound effect. Just that like small, just plop. I don't even have balls. That makes me cringe just thinking about it.
I see you, Gaia.
Damnation! They are shooting at us!
Such a mess.
Here. More elite gunners. Oh, there was one. Apparently. Can you please switch your weapon? I swear to God.
A moment! I am reloading!
Nice trapper kill! Yeah, that. I know exactly what you're talking about, Golden Glow.
Ascender D16. Deploy.
We're having a flame off. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh.
Quickly, varlets, quickly. We don't want the target getting away.
Sniper's dead.
Okay, well I'm moving. When the snipers actually scream in pain? I've literally never noticed that. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Killing it was kindness, really.
One of the few sounds they make besides walking and shooting. Huh, I never noticed. Is it like a Wilhelm scream kind of thing?
Over there! I have a shield!
Your corruption will not save you, mutant!
Very quiet, almost indiscernible from regular dragon shooter sounds. I wonder if you can hear the meat grinder. I'll have to go check that sometime.
I do to deserve this?
That's a whole ass horde behind us. Shit. Fuck you, sniper. They apparently have the actual... It's just a sniper from TF2. That would be amazing. Even as a result of Jerry Ragers being pumped with more stims, imagine fighting a Rager 5 strength health of a mutant. It's called a or well, a drag rage. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't think it likes us very much.
I'm gonna say I think it's called a chaos spawn. But I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I'd like to not do that. I'd like to officially volunteer myself to never experience that. Ever. In the history of ever.
I didn't think we'd kill it.
Nice job, team. That was rough. Keep thinking about eating. You're totally fine, dude. Trust me, nobody does on these streams more than I do. You're 100% fine.
Psychic shield!
Oh, god damn it. Here I was worried about the potential firing squad around the corner, trying to position myself. Fucking gunners behind me. Need your rations, I know. I'm actually right there in that same zone with you, though. I am quite hungry. Just hungry with a dozen parasites fly in their face. Incredible god iron behavior. Look, man.
You have arrived at your destination.
When it's, you know, 4:30 in the afternoon and you haven't eaten all day. Starts getting to that point where even Nurgle won't put you off.
Proceed through Sanctum Udexis TN8707 to Magistrati Oubliette TN8707.
Nothing a little corpse starch can't fix, so that's true. You know, one of these days, I still wonder, we never found a good answer as to exactly what corpse starch is. I think it's because one doesn't exist on purpose, but still. One of these days, I need to, like, make myself up a fake can of corpse starch. Like, just then, guys, I'm taking a meal break. Crack open a cold one of corpse starch.
Hide their bodies, but not their minds.
it was a hot dog mean with left of Larry. See, in my mind, I don't know why, but I always thought of it as more like a paste kind of thing. And like also just being pure white, like Crisco almost. Not like actual just straight up like fat or whatever, but just like a similar state of being.
A merciful death. I hear a hound.
No, it's like oatmeal minus the oats and more organs. Oh, something about the whole like it's starch thing always gave me the like Crisco kind of thing. One of those historical cooking YouTube videos. But the thing is that we don't actually have the information, BD. That's the problem, is that there isn't like an official lore accurate way to represent it.
Face judgment, Bulwark. That's the Ranger attended to. Ranger, kill it. Even the Ogres can be guided.
Nice, no. Stop people from saying that. From saying things on the internet, you're right. Wow, Jesus, BD. I think maybe BD's hungry too. Maybe he's getting hangry. Because he is throwing some mad shade at me.
Judgment has been delivered. Sweep all before me.
Don't surrender your voices to me. That's better. So much calmer.
Waste no tears on a dead psycho.
See, we're talking about corpse starch. We're distracting Martin. All he can think about is that delicious, delicious corpse starch. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun. That's just where I'm at too. For it. You got so much shade, you're gonna open a lamp emporium. Beady dubs, that was terrible. Oh lord, that's a lot of gunners.
Access Penitentiary Elevator 3. Proceed to kill target location.
I shall smite you.
Yeah, I suppose I could also believe corpse starch looking like Marl O'Neill.
Take shelter.
You will find no escape. Don't you know my sins are contagious?
You don't seem to have endeared yourself to many of the others, sibling.
If that isn't the Charstone calling the cauldron black.
I didn't say I disapprove. It's good that some of us have standards at least.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I never used to overreact like this.
Nice medkit, thank you. I could have sworn that I threw down the shield here. Shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we went unshielded that whole time.
The dog's dead.
Get those yapping, I know, right?
Shotgun. I will protect you, simpletons.
corridor is usually a pretty good place for a shield.
Bugs beneath my heel. Now that's something only the blind could love.
Bye, mutant. Oh, shit.
Can someone get this dog off me?
Thank you.
The Emperor demands you die!
Elevator access granted.
I totally needed that. Crazy lore speculation for Helldivers is Super Earth is telling the truth. We just don't believe them. I actually wondered that too, Crow. I 100% have had that same thought. I was like, actually, so far, everything that they've kind of like talked about in Helldivers 1 has sort of seems like it's come to pass. So maybe they've been on the level about everything this whole
I see the light
time.
of recognition in your eyes, Explicator. What do you know of this place?
You don't stay alive long in the cartel and keep clean hands.
That's one of the lines that basically tells us that Zola, yeah, she's done time. She was a reject.
As a
I think
child,
that
I always longed to join the
Grendel
Order Hereticus.
sought her out because he knew that she was Wolfer's sister.
Entire worlds being scoured by our order for the mere suspicion of mutation. Very noble.
And she proved herself incredibly capable, and Zola became the first reject, and she knew that there was more talent going wasted that would just be put to death because of the Imperium's short-sightedness and rules and regulations trumping actual methodologies and results. So she said we should be utilizing more of the people, because then too, like, if they die, well, nice job, team. Excellent job. Now who gets to pick the pockets? Who will it be now? There we go. And it's our Ogren. Ogren gets to pick the pockets. Well done. All right. And thus closes another Dark Tide stream. So, excellent job, everybody. Holy shit, I have so many people to thank today. Thank you, Hywer, for all the super chats. Thank you. God, it only lets me scroll up so far on YouTube, and it doesn't give me a list like Twitch does, which would be super cool. I think Thunder Guardian, you may have done a super chat. Or a super thanks during the stream. Also, thank you, Hywer, for becoming a channel member as well. I remember those ones off the top of my head. And on the Twitch side, thank you to, drumroll please, Toby Fox TV, Burden of Atlas, Undead Kin, Starfighter, Friprop. Thank you guys all for the follows. Still can't believe fucking Friprop came today. Blackjack, thank you for the sub. Nurgle, thank you for the sub. Colmadre, thank you for the sub. Burden of Atlas, thank you for the sub. Sigitum, thank you for the follow. Gogurio, thank you for the follow. Just Class, thank you for the follow. Artemis of Joni, thank you for the raid and for the follow today. Wooden Beam, thank you for the follow. Robite, thank you. Bees, please, thank you for the sub. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out today. All the awesome games. That was a ton of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Yeah, I'm going to be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, 100%. We'll see about Helldivers' possible bonus stream this week. We'll see. But 100% Tuesday, I'm going to be back. we're going to be hitting the new stuff in Darktide hard. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of talented Inquisitors read about. Questionable stuff directly under them. Eisenhorn, Veil, etc. Probably because they're useful and see they're smart enough to exploit it. Yeah. And then don't worry, Gen X, I haven't forgotten that we are raiding Frosty Fight Club. So let me get that up and running. Actually, I guess what I can do is I can just go. I remember how to do this. Raid Frosty Fight Club. Haha, there we go. All right. Well, it's counting down until it's ready to go to the raid. Thank you guys again all so much for all the love and support and the games and everything like that. Mwah. I love you guys. I will see you later. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, bye.